Well, good early morning. I hope you're all doing well this morning. Probably comes as a surprise. I didn't tell anybody I was going to be streaming early. But it's like 8:30 here. And I'm also planning on streaming for a long time today because it's like the first episode, right? So this is, just so we're on the same page, not a community playthrough. This is a solo playthrough. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a solo playthrough with world downloads, very similar to what I did for the Mods 10. And that's going to allow us to hopefully get like different progression points rather than just like a, hey, this is the fully completed world. Hopefully. I'm really early today, like really early. Like as in I woke up probably about half an hour ago, and the plan is actually to stream all day. We'll see how long I go. And I may need to take some breaks in the middle there to like get some food and stuff like that. But I don't have anything today. I'm still off on PTO, so I have the time. So I think we're just gonna give it a shot, you know? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I never streamed this early. I have the chance to. I might as well and hit a brand new audience, right? Look at me go. I am the work distraction. Okay. Well, here's where we're at. We have basically just made a brand new world. Y'all, what's up? How's it going? Hi, John. How are y'all? How you doing this morning? What we're going to do is we are going to build a new island, and we are going to progress through everything ourselves. Let me see if I can't. Don't like how close to the edge I am. Oh, so I clicked the wrong button there. Give me a second. It's this one, right? That there, that one, and that. There we go. A little bigger, but at least I won't have to worry about constantly going out of frame. So that's a plus. What's up, Dramillo? Been really cool so far. I need some time to play and start my single player world too. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna have a lot of time to play today, and I'll probably progress pretty far. I think goal wise, I would really like to have creative flight by the end of the day. I don't know how far I'll get, but that'd be cool. Amazing. Just working on some projects in my ATM 10 save. Nice. Hey, John, did you upload the server's world? Yes, I did. It is under the world download sections in Discord. Afternoon, I'm in the UK. It is afternoon there. You guys are like 6 hours ahead of me. I have a buddy that lives over there south of London, and it's always a pain because by the time I get off work, it's like really late for him. And so we don't get to play a lot. Okay. One input. I've played this one. We did this one for the community playthrough, right? Also, why is it not sent a live notification to Discord yet? Oh, baby's doing great. Baby's doing really good. He's sleeping right now. Mama's sleeping too. And the 3-year-old is awake watching Barney. They'll sleep for another hour or so, and then it'll be breakfast time and the world will be alive again and all that fun stuff. So yeah, everybody's doing really good. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the post I put up on Reddit, the #1 post on the All the Mods Discord for today. So that's kind of cool. Or not the All the Mods Discord, the All the Mods Reddit page. So I don't want to do Steve's Staycation. We did that one last time, right? Don't really want to do it, Pig. That seems weird, right? Right? That seems like a weird skyblock map to choose. I could do something like this one. The video I posted for how to actually progress, I used this one. Ton of water. And the trees are really easy to get. The pig is weird. Okay, good. Greetings from Belgium. Keep up the work. Your content helped me a lot in Minecraft. That's so good. I'm glad. Default island? I'm not gonna lie, this is what I was kind of thinking too. You do the classic one? I mean, that's 3 votes for the classic one. That means we're going with that one. Okay. Here we are. Now we just hope that all this doesn't fall down. Give me a sapling. Sweet. Oh, we got a ton of saplings. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. I'm breaking a couple times here. The beginning of the end. You just started on default? Perfect. Well, I'm going to do the same thing then. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If I break the leaves, it'll give me everything right where I'm at. It's a smarter idea instead of just hoping the chips fall where they might. I do stand by us using one of the bigger islands for the community playthrough, because having 15 people log on right here all at once, that would have been an absolute nightmare. People would have literally been getting bodied off the island instantly. On day 120 of the default one, I bridged away from it immediately and left it as a feature. That's funny. I'm just gonna circle around the whole thing so that way I don't lose any saplings as they grow and fall. And we're gonna try to get a lot more wood built up first. I want this one here. Got to the chaos bee, only to not have a chaos fragment for its food. We almost did that, but we had to, I think we killed the dragon twice, or we had to in order to get enough. Also, that was my first time doing that fight yesterday, and it was actually wild. Like, it was so incredibly chaotic. It was ridiculous. How can I start fresh 3 times in a week? Is it better to watch us on Twitch or YouTube? I both open right now. I stream on both so that if you particularly like one platform or the other, you can just use that. It's not better here or there. There's no real difference. I see it all. I answer it all. It's all the same. How can you start fresh 3 times in a week? That is a very good question. It's mostly because I really like the pack. And to be honest, the second start fresh in a week for the video that I did was because I felt like it would actually help people. And so that's why I explained the whole start fresh while I did it. And so far, based off the comments, it seems like there were a lot of people that were confused based off of the quest line that I knew would be confusing. And it seems like that video I posted did actually help a lot of people, so. All right. Break all this real quick. I really shouldn't grow these next to each other. I get a lot less saplings that way, I think, because there's a lot less leaves. Yeah, I'm down to 5 now. Okay, so we grow them one at a time. It took me 30 minutes because he kept spawning withers. Yeah, ours did that too. It was so incredibly annoying. And then also our bows couldn't hit the withers. And so they were there, we had to find a way to fly to them even though our flight was disabled. And then try to kill them with swords because we couldn't kill them with our bows. It was so annoying. Is this the run where you learn the mod pack? Yeah, mostly. That's what we're gonna do. Honestly, this run is mostly so that I have a world where I can organize it all and get it all really set up for a good world download. And then also, I want to there's some extra things I want to do with this run. It gives me a chance to really see what they put in the pack for different specific mods and potentially make videos very similar to like the Pneumaticraft one I did for all the mods 10, where I can show like, hey, this is what you actually need to do for this entire mod if you want to. And so that way people don't have to go through absolutely everything. Like if there's skips for villagers or stuff like that, I can include those in videos. So yes, that's what this playthrough is going to be for. Hopefully that answers the question. I think the chaotic flight module, it does. I don't know about the chaotic flight module, but I know there's also a module that allows you to shoot the withers, even when they're in their other form that's not allowing you to shoot them. Both are worth getting. I never really messed with any of the draconic stuff before, but definitely seems like it's worth it. Especially for that fight. Like, having issue with my spawners, I upped the spawn count, but they're spawning outside of the farm, is making my server really laggy. If you go into the apotheosis, here, I'll just show you real quick. Spawner, you're going to take a piece of quartz. This thing right here decreases the spawn range. So you're going to take a piston in one hand, nether quartz in the other hand, and right click the piston onto the spawner. That will decrease the spawn range to whatever it should be, and keep doing that until they're not spawning outside of your farm, because it just decreases the spawn range by 2 blocks. Hopefully that helps. I can see him building his tower in this one. I don't know if I'm going to go with a tower. That seems a little bit excessive. I'm going to get a ton of wood just to start out with, though, because I don't like having to go back and collect more later on. I might put my logo somewhere. I really like how I did that last time. The framed blocks with my logo. I thought that was actually really sick. All right, we got more than enough saplings from that. So with that out of the way, let's get crafting table on a stick. I'm going to throw that in there, make sure I can still open it. I need a bunch of those real quick. I'm going to throw some saplings down real quick. Get them nice and grown. Break all the leaves with this. Got 1 silkworm. Tower did look so good. It's not a bad idea. It did, but I don't know how good it's going to look in like a sky block. Although, what if I don't know. There's like a Metropolis vibe that I just got like a mental image of that could be pretty cool. You know? Chat seems more lively and engaged on the YouTube side, but you appear to have access to both chats, so it isn't critical like that. Exactly. I can see both. I can watch both. I just stream on both because there are people that just follow me on Twitch when they see my videos. And so that way, if they want to catch me there, they can. That's the plan. Here's your occultism video to get a warden and to max my apothing enchanting. And also using that video was amazing work. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. Yeah, my Endermans were doing it too. Couldn't figure out there's an entity thing to prevent them from teleporting. I got that on my server. About 100 Endermen. That's crazy. Yeah, there is I think it's called an Enderic prevention something like that. It does prevent the Enderman from spawning. All right, we're gonna let those get all infested real quick. And we're going to make ourselves a little bit more room off here to the side so that way we have some working room. I really should create one of those sticks, like a sticky stick, but you can't really place that many more blocks with that. Once I get like diamond sticks and stuff, it'll be a little bit easier, but for now, give me some working room. Well, all of those leaves infest, and then we'll break them. We'll get some meshes going, and then we'll move forward from there. Ender inhibitor, that's the thing. That's it. I'm actually thinking I will let ChatGPT talk me through a design build. Hey, that's cool. You place other trees, you only need 1 silkworm. I forgot about that because they'll spread to the other leaves, right? And then all of these will start getting infested too. That's a good point. Okay. What do I want to start with first? Go ahead and eat so I don't run out. I could start collecting some. Let's get a couple chests built first. Get a chest. That way I can dump some stuff into it real quick that I don't want in my or don't care to have in my inventory. Suppose I can put that down. No harm, no foul. They have to stick to each other though. Yes, they do. Yeah, they have to be adjacent. Had another question with the redstone remote. Can you bind it to multiple levers or just a specific to one? I think it's just specific to one lever. You should use bottom slabs to make the floor your skyblock instead, so no mobs will spawn. That's not a bad idea either. I think for the rest of it, we will. For the middle, I'm not super duper worried about it. There's like one set of leaves left to infest. Yeah, it's just one lever. I will break that. Break that. Perfect. Little over a stack of string. That's pretty good. Why didn't I get any more silkworms? Don't you get silkworms back from that? Am I just incredibly unlucky? You missed Tinker's construct? I feel that. Five pillager spawners, one to be to turn them all off and one to click. Yeah. There are some ways to do that with the redstone links from Create. That's what you should probably try to use. In my video, I didn't use them because Create wasn't in the pack yet. Silkworms to be slightly more rare than in previous sky packs. That's odd. Because even when I was doing the playthrough that I posted on YouTube for how to progress, I got like 5 silkworms from that. That's weird, but nah, whatever. Perfect. Gonna see how many silkworms I can get from this, if any. All right, but now I can break all of these logs at once and don't have to worry about it. Is there bedrock on this island? I don't think so. I've been wanting to play the new version, but unfortunately they haven't released a server pack for the new version yet, so I'm not sure that they will. The new version of what? Because there is a new server pack for the All Moths Into the Sky. I have a server set up for it. Oh, for ATM 10? Got it. That makes sense. Gotten 3 or 4 in the first couple trees, then took 15 more trees before getting another one. That's crazy. That seems weird. Never noticed my creeper before? That's because it hasn't been there for very long. I picked it up the other day. It actually is a mini fridge, so I can store drinks in it. It's sick. I love it. Okay, well, we have string now. Go ahead and make ourselves a bed so we don't have to work at night. Sleep real quick. I had one of those for my grandson up in our man cave. That's awesome. That's really cool. Almost infested. Let's go ahead and get... We're going to get a space set up for sieving. Honestly, I think we put there 1, 2... Yeah, we'll be fine if we do that. I'm going to go out a little further real quick. Just so we have more than enough room so stuff's not going to fall off once we start sieving. And then I'm going to put a whole bunch of sieves down. And then make sure we got enough string to run them all. Okay. Perfect. Got another one from that, but just one. I do feel like that's a really low amount. Maybe that's just me. Where'd I get it? I got it from Target. I went to Target and I saw it and I posted in the Discord. I was like, what do you guys think? Should I get this? And like 15 people said yes. And so clearly I was peer pressured into getting something that I just so didn't want to get, you know? That's what happened. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yes, exactly. I also got it at Target. I don't know why. It was the only one they had there. I was a little iffy on trying to put a fence around the platform. I might end up doing that. I was a little iffy on it was going to work because it'd been there for a while. But it works. It works great. That wouldn't have even been a question. Creeper Fidget is such a W addition. I agree. It's also going to look sick once I get my actual like streaming room set up. It's on screen. Use it as a tax write-off. Exactly. Fully intend to do that. Okay, so I need these. Wrong button. That one. Need 25 of these total. Okay. I got 14, 15. I need 10 more. Perfect. I said center was there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. All right. Trees look nicely infested. The fridge part isn't super great, doesn't have much room, but even without the fridge function, it's a great addition to the room. I agree. Honestly, the only drinks I put in there were already cold, and so it kept them cold like they already were. So that part's fine, but I hear what you're saying. Like, it's just kind of cool. All right, a bunch more string. I got 3 more silkworms. Excellent. I'm going to throw 2 saplings in here and then get all those grown real quick. Let's the silkworms do their thing. I'm going to make as many meshes as I can real quick. Get these all going. 18's not bad. Especially considering I haven't really focused on getting silk yet. What about the don't keep it on for too long thing? Is that a problem? I don't know. It's not set to cool right now. I don't have anything in it. I mean, you're not storing your whole food inventory in that fridge. Exactly. What's up, Let's Dutch Hero? How's it going? Watched a few of my guides? Well, thank you. I think the problem is just that it doesn't have ventilation. So if you keep it in a fairly well ventilated area, it'll probably be fine. But again, I'm not super worried about that part. I just think it looks cool. And I also love it's got some cool lighting on it too, you know? Working from home without much to do. How long will my wife tolerate John on YouTube? On the TV? That's crazy. Hopefully I'm not too annoying. If I am, tell her I'm sorry. We had ours plugged in and running all the time just for the lighting. Exactly. Because the lighting is really cool. Especially once I get a stream room and I can have like the directional lights that I used to have in my old one. And like the whole background is actually dark. It'll look sick because it'll just be like backlit and it'll just be like a creeper in the background. And I think that's going to look sick. Never noticed a creeper before. Why not use a building stick? Because the building stick I can get right now is just a sticky stick. And it's only got like a 3-block radius. And so like, yeah, I can use it, but it's almost pointless because it doesn't do that much for me, you know? Make 2 fences on the other part of the sieves to stop items from flying off. I can... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. I'm not opposed to doing fences. The problem is I'm eventually going to have to tear it down because I'm going to need more room. Those are ladders. And fences are not that. Those are gates. I play Minecraft, I promise. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Do I go out one more first? Nah, let's do that. Perfect. Okay. Building a gadget is better. Yeah, it is better. Already got vibranium and the resources automated closest to the stars. Don't know how to get unobtainium template. Gotcha. I'm not sure. In all the mods 10 or all the mods 10 to the sky for the unobtainium template? Because I didn't actually get the template in 10 to the sky, but I did make a video on how to get the template for normal 10. Oh, I'm out of food. I was like, why is it not ultimate? Plus, there's very low durability on the wood stick. Yeah, it's just not worth it, you know? For the sky, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't actually... The problem with that is I went to sleep for while people were doing that on the server, and so I never got to see exactly how that worked. We're just going to break the rest of this because I don't really need all this stuff at the top. I've got more than enough string right now. Let's, crafting table. That's how many I need? I think it's exactly right. Perfect. Okay. We got all the meshes. I've got 8 silkworms. We can grow more trees still. I think we're gonna do that, but then we're also gonna just start getting a whole bunch of pebbles built up so that we can start rocking through some of that. I also need to get water real quick. Let's get one of these built. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. Get some saplings thrown in there. Don't tell anybody, but I'm watching this at work today. Hey, I do that all the time. I watch streams at work all the time. And I think there were like 4 or 5 people that already mentioned that they were doing that. Can you get some food from the quest, by the way? I can. That's a good point. I can get a lot of stuff from the quest, apparently. Extra dirt, a saw, saplings, a pollen sieve, a book of trees. The quests I get food from, though. I don't remember which ones they are. Got it. I don't think I'm making bread yet. I think we're gonna chill on that one. We'll do that later. Go ahead and throw a silkworm in this and let it do its thing. For now, how hard are pocket storages to make? Oh, way more than I'm wanting to do right now. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw all of this in here for now. And then we're gonna change a keybind. I think that one should be far enough away. I have to crouch into it. I forgot about that. Yeah, here we go. Nope, a little further. Perfect. Now we're gonna get a bunch of these. Good morning. What's up, Cryptex? How's it going? Watching before work. Got 1 hour till I start to continue. Nice. At least he didn't do what Pilfo did. What did Pilfo do? Also saw in a video there's food that gives you 5 minutes of saturation. You can make it just a few for a potion filter. Ooh. And you don't have to eat anymore. That's crazy. That's very cool. I didn't realize saturation was something you could get on a potion filter either. Yo, what's up, Roxidian? How's it going? How are you today? So the plan is just to get a ton of these. I really don't know how many I can do. Is a food effect to work on? Apparently it does. That's what Torchin's saying, or at least the saturation effect does. He lost most of his rewards over the edge when he accepted them with all. Oh, that's funny. That's so unfortunate, though. Like, that is actually so unfortunate. Great, you're just playing ATM 10? Nice. How far along in ATM 10 are you? Any effects can go on potion filter as long as it lasts more than a minute. I mean, that's sick. That's really cool. Well, so they can, right? Any effects theoretically, unless it's turned off and nerfed by the All the Mods team, right? There is a blacklist that exists. It's just whether or not the saturation effect is on that blacklist. Because there are some in All the Mods 10 that it does not let you put on a potion filter. And then they also have like a limitation for how high of a level. Yeah. All right, surely that's enough for now. And then, oh, I do that every time. I really just want to keep the stone ones for now, so I'm going to toss everything else back in here, and then we'll come back over. Deep slate. These bunch of stone, just because I'm going to get a lot more stone than anything else. I know the other ones I can still turn down into gravel and whatnot, but for now, hit E, shift K, and then C, shift K. And then, actually, I have to uncompress some of that so that I can make myself... Ooh, I didn't even hit F1. The compressed hammer real quick. 1, 2... Oh, I didn't realize it did that. I think it's only one extra, though. And that's fine. I can have one extra normal hammer. That'll be nice to have around. Could have been a lot worse. Let's place all these down real quick. Multi-mine them. And then I think gravel's kind of what we want to start with, right? I think so. Before we do that, let's make ourselves a chest that we can put all of the output from this in. By the way, you can hammer andesite into gravel too. Yeah, I figured that. You just get more stone, and so it's easier to do it all at once, right? I was surprised how easy it is to get a flying potion. Hardest part was getting a spider eye. Yeah, I agree. It is incredibly easy. Most of the level limitations are iron spells ones, right? I don't know. For pebbles yeah, I think it is. Well, so like level limitation is set across the board. You can't have any spell that is higher than level 4, period. Or at least back when I looked at it, you can't. I think most of the like actual spell limitations as far as what they allow and don't are the iron spells one. Thank you for the tip on switching a mouse to a keybind for sieving. It saved me so much time. I'm glad it helped. I don't know who taught me that, but somebody in chat taught me that one, and it helped me a lot too. What storage you like? Since there's no refined storage in 10, I started with sophisticated storage combo with ours. Nice. I tend to lean towards functional storage, and then I add in a to auto crafting system to the functional storage. That's just my personal preference, though. Tortzen, that's a crazy way to get pebbles. Tanking your FPS for that while you go to dinner is actually wild. Oh, it's not right click anymore. It's that. Okay, open this up. Perfect. We're going to dump that, this, that, those, and this. And we're going to sieve all the gravel. Okay, middle. Here we go. Yeah, this is so much faster. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? How are you? It's good. We're having a good day. Changing right click to an actual keybind speeds up. Yeah, so I'm not using right clicking for sieving there. I'm using the apostrophe key on my keyboard, and it makes it so much faster. All right, we're gonna toss all of this in here. We're gonna grab out the copper ore chunks. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna create an actual pickaxe, because I think this is the one thing you want to actually like set down the mine so that you get extras for it. 27's pretty good. It's more than the 18 that we needed. Let's grab a cobble again. We are going to make a furnace. Throw the copper, and then I should have some coal. Throw that in there too. I need 100 flint in order to upgrade. So I'm not quite there, but we're pretty close. You guys were saying I could take, and what are the other ones that get down into gravel? Andesite's one. Does refinement's goaded, but some things that need to be fixed for sure. I prefer using my macro because I can toggle it on and off, and I don't have to completely change 10 years to keep on habit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Andesite, diorite, and gravel. And granite. Granite. So andesite, diorite, granite. Okay, so those two are going to do their own thing. That's perfect. Well, there was one extra in there. Whatever. E. Shift K, Shift K. Perfect. Now C. Shift K. Okay, so that's all as compressed as it can get. If it's just normal, I'm going to set it up here so I don't place it down. All of these. I'm going to place down, just making sure that the like blocks are touching. We'll do this. Bunch more compressed gravel. And then this should be more than enough to do. Hopefully it's enough flint. That's really what we're going for here, is just getting enough flint for upgrading all of the meshes real quick. Dump all the extra in there. I'll go ahead and break down the copper as well. Deep slate and blackstone can be also sifted, but not as exactly. They're crushed of those things. I would say purely for the sake of quality of life, to make a compacting upgrade from sophisticated storage as early as you can to auto compress all the ore chunks on its own. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. You're right. I'm probably just gonna make compacting drawers. Maybe, I'm not sure. I was looking at one of those just for modded Minecraft. I need more keys to bind. Yeah. So I have a mouse with side buttons. I also have a stream deck that I could use. There's a whole bunch of different things. I'm lazy and haven't done any of those. Let's place these guys in here. Keep it going. I really just need two more. Start iron at real quick. We should have enough there now where we can upgrade everything. 50, so that's, yeah, so we got 120. There's that. Oh, I didn't grab it. Perfect. So we'll make two of those. That. I don't have any sticks on me. Throw those in there. Got this guy. Do all of those. I think I can break it down using this. And now I got 28 iron that I can put in the smelter. The furnace, as soon as that's done. How much cobble? Not enough cobble. My sifting setup has sophisticated compacting upgrade on a barrel, sending ores to squeezers and then using create to smelt them. That's pretty smart. Pretty smart. It is pretty big brain. I agree. All right, we'll toss that back in there. A lot of other stuff there that I just don't care about right now. Let's, what was it? Crouching and popping them out? There we go. This is going to be, my thumb doesn't reach all the way to that side of the keyboard. Okay. Make sure I pick up all 25. 16 plus 9 is 25. We are going to throw all of those in here with these. And then I'll throw the rest of the back in there. Perfect. All right. Meshes are upgraded. How big a part of this pack is create? Is it like optional like it was in all the mods? I think it's semi semi-optional. I think you need some items for the star, but nothing crazy. I don't know really. What do you need for the star? I'm trying to think of any. Granted, I didn't do a lot of that in mind for the first playthrough. But I don't think it was too bad. I'm gonna do this real quick. Get these done. And then we'll break this real quick. I don't want to do that. Just the mechanical arm. Ah, that's not bad. I have 12 auto squeezers going into 6 enriching factories, and loading and furnaces give me an average of 10 to 12, whatever I want to put. That's crazy. That's pretty intense. That's a pretty solid setup, if you ask me. Okay, we got all this. So the next thing we work towards is fully automated cobble. I'm gonna take... How close are we here? I don't care enough anymore. We're gonna put that in there. So fully automated cobble is going to require... We got our 1 bucket of water here. We're gonna need 2. So grab another 10 trees. Put them all in there. Then I am gonna need lava as well. That means I'm gonna need to make some dust, and then also get an infinite water source set up somewhere. Go ahead and get a spot for that built. Now it's just planks. Dude, using the apostrophe key as a place button is kind of annoying. Like, it's so convenient for so many things, specifically in modded for Skyblock, but for placing blocks, it's so annoying. Okay, got my 2 buckets I need. We're gonna use this. Grab one out, put it down right there. We'll wait for the second one to be done. I actually just built my first Infinity Cobble ME cell yesterday watching one of your vids. Never knew about it. Yeah, they're awesome. They're not that bad to make either. Hit 1 million of like all the resources, been AFKing all night. Nice. Never been a fan of Create. Never given an honest playthrough. I never really have either, to be fair. It's a pretty good mod. I didn't like it at first, but once you get into it, like there's so much you can do with it. That's fair. I've seen some really cool Create builds. Packsite Cabin are awesome. But using Create on a kitchen sink pack just makes no sense. Yeah, you're right. If you're going to do like specifically mechanical things, then yeah. I still use an auto clicker, so I don't have to mess with it using my hotkey. Yeah, it's fair. That's smart. Any idea when new updates come out? Is it going to be weekly or just when they're ready? It's mostly just when they're ready. And they try to bundle it all up together because it's kind of a pain for a lot of like server owners and things like that, because then you have to update. In all the mods 10, it was a really big issue. I mean, they were pushing out updates like every other day. And it got to the point with my community where I just told them like, hey, I'm going to update this periodically, but it may not be as soon as each, you know, update comes out, because that's just too much to keep up with. All right, infinite water. So now I need at least 1 barrel. So let me make that real quick. Take the barrel. We're going to place it right there, and then I need to create some dust as well. Getting Curse Forge to validate the updates is also a pain sometimes. Yeah, you're right, and I've heard them complain about that quite a bit. I died from the spike making vanilla mob spawner. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. All right, let me make sure nothing important's going on. Okay, doesn't look like anything crazy's going on. We should be good. Set that right there. We're gonna need to get some more gravel real quick. So we'll crouch. Do this. The issue of let me despawn mod exists as well. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Thank you, MSEG Villagers. Stepped out of my game. I missed this one. Stepped out of my game because I couldn't work out how to use barrels. I want to make one with enderstone to make more, and an extractor, then crush and sieve into ender pearls. Easier way of getting ender pearls. That is the easiest way, but barrels can be a little complicated. You have to have the correct block underneath the barrel, and then also have to use the barrel. So if you're working on making soul sand, for instance, you have to have mycelium under the barrel, and then you have to have the barrel filled with water, wait for the water to turn into witch water, and then you can use, I believe it's sand on it to turn it into soul sand, right? Items that get held by mobs will have an extra tag, so it will not stack. Oh, that's an issue. Yeah, that's an actual issue. That's pretty bad. I miss Easy Villagers. That's Easy Iron. I agree. Easy Villagers is awesome. I really enjoyed it, and like especially Feed the Beast Guys 2. It was a really good in that pack. You guys think this is enough? Is it ever enough? You know? We gotta be getting close to enough, right? Massively annoying, especially in my 1810 playthrough, but once I removed that mod from my list and deleted those items, it was no more. That's very smart. That's a smart way to handle it. Just get rid of the problematic mod. Alright, we'll get blackstone and basalt. Deep slate can all go in here. I want to keep granite, dorite, and stone. And then we're going to toss some of these other things out real quick. Blackstone goes. Oh, I'm running out of room here. Alright. Basalt, blackstone. I could help with some of the room real quick. I probably should have done that from the beginning, honestly. Basalt, deep slate, blackstone, andesite. I think it's all. Yeah. I've got all the ones I want. Shift K. I don't want basalt or deep slate. I gotta put those two back. And then make sure we auto craft all of that, and we'll hit C, and I'll do it again. So this is normal. That's 1x. That's a 1x. Cobblestone, andesite, dorite. Cobblestone. I think that's all of it. So then I should be able to get in here, hopefully. Toss some of those back. If not, I'll toss the rest in here. Oh, my iron's done. I need a very small amount of this down all the way to dust. Enderstone is stone and lava in a barrel. Yeah. Oh. Do that too using torches. It's just way too slow. Might make your superheating element before the first bucket of lava just to save time. You know what? That's a fair point. Holding even strong, powering an 8x magmatic. Nice. Okay. I don't have any bone meal yet, do I? So some of this is going to need to go down into sand too. Let's just get it all placed down real quick. We'll just go ahead and get all that into gravel. Perfect. Because then I just have to choose how much of each I want to break down. Should be able to shift K. Well, I have to get here and then shift K. All right. So I could just break these ones down and do like one of them into sand and do the other one all the way down into dust. So we have some of each. Because I don't need a ton per se. I do need my bucket back. Fill it with water. Place in the dust. If I'm looking uncoordinated, it's because I'm using my apostrophe to do everything here instead of right-clicking. I think I'm just gonna make all of this into clay real quick. Let's see. By the way, for Endstone, you don't have to do lava plus stone thing. For a block generator, can make it way easier and faster. Oh, that's good to know. I think I remember seeing that in our playthrough. Somebody had that set up. Witch water plus flowing lava with glowstone underneath. Good. Okay, I'll do that. Figured out how to get the unobtainium template. Pretty much you just want to do... That's funny. It's what? 16 coal, 4 iron, and dust? For the magmatic or superheating element? Superheating element, this guy? You got some steel, osmium, glass. Just really not that bad to make overall. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and throw 5 sand in to get that rocking and rolling. I've got copper already. I don't have any redstone yet, but that shouldn't be hard to get. Steel, what's our steel method? I don't really want bio steel, I just want normal steel. There we go. Steel dust, same recipe as before with some coal and some iron dust. That's not bad. There's that. I already smelted down all my iron dust, but I can make 4 more. And then C. There's that. There's whatever. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the steel. This should be pretty easy. Hi, I just arrived at the stream. Well, welcome in. Because I need it over and over and over again. That's why. Eventually, I'm going to get to a point where it's all automated and I don't need it anymore. And then I'll change it back, right? Problem is, right now, I'm using it a lot. All right, we got the glass done. Let's throw the steel in. Do you know how to get into productive bees? Yeah, actually, I did some of that. To start, you get normal bees, which will spawn. Is there a bee conversion? This is how what you can convert from the bee. How about convert the bee to? I'm not entirely. Yeah, you get bees. They spawn in trees. You have to grow trees. I think you might have to be in the correct biome too. But as you grow trees, it'll spawn in beehives. Oh, not the hive? Yeah, just look at advanced beehives. That's what you're looking for. There's a villager, by the way. His workstation is an advanced beehive. Very nice. That'll help you get a lot of the stuff. Okay, so now we're looking at having 90% of everything except possibly the redstone for this guy and osmium. Do I have osmium yet? I do. Take all that, hammer it all down, open it up, throw it all in. So I guess let's go ahead and look at redstone. Redstone, and I also need bone meal. So all of that's going to be from dust. So let's place down 2 of these real quick. Hopefully that's enough dust to get us through. I really don't know if it's going to be. Find out here pretty quickly though. Definitely enough redstone. Unsure on... No, that's probably enough bone meal too. Gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Needed 1 of those anyways. Yeah, it is. Enough of both. So take this. Grab myself some clay balls. I think I just need 7 actually. And then we'll come back into here. We're gonna make this guy real quick. open this up. I'm gonna wait for those two to finish, and then we're gonna throw this in. Or you can go the vanilla route and convert a zombie villager. Oof. Easy way to get a villager is to use the polymorphic wand. I don't think I've ever used that method. What is it? How does it work? Swab them and slap them on a spawner? That's very smart. That'll help you get a lot of them really quickly. Or you can check the recipe for Zycraft item collector real quick. I don't remember if it uses ender pearls, but they are very cheap. The item collector, it does use ender pearls, but most of the rest of that is pretty cheap. Collects items before they become entities. That we're going to be using that, sure. that will be a thing. Okay, we got this guy. I think let's go ahead and make the superheating element. I don't remember if do we have something in here we were waiting for? No, we were just waiting for this guy to finish. Superheating element. That guy. This guy. Place him down. Place him down. Don't have any stone on me. And then I really just need 2 of these. Dude, that goes quick. That makes so much sense just to rush this. The polymorphic fluid and the wand, then just right click a mob and cycle through to help random mob. Oh, well, that seems easy. Like we already have the 2 buckets we need. Okay, there's one of them. Where's my bucket at? There's the second one. We're gonna snag that real quick. I'm not going to be doing this on wood because I don't really want to burn the whole thing down. If I claim this, it's going to keep fire from spreading, right? I believe. Yes, we're playing solo now. Yeah. That is quick. Yeah, that's ridiculously quick. I agree. That's why it's worth rushing it for sure. If I had known it was that quick, I probably would have included that in the guide I put out like 3 days ago. Good. Put some more dirt down. I'm gonna try to keep it from spreading onto this. We are gonna cover up the lava side, but I figured for now. I actually haven't even made the collector thing yet. I put the back in there. Nope. All right, so let's make another bucket. Because I need a bucket for water real quick. And then what does it take to make that stone generator? This guy. I just need to grab some cobble real quick. All right, I can do that. That's easy enough. That is not what I wanted to do. Kind of forgot it had to be an open hand. I also don't need a ton. It's in the settings in the claim manager. I think there are some settings that you can change to let it do that. I don't know if by default it does though. All right, that's more than enough for now. We're gonna make this guy. We're gonna set him in the middle. We got our lava. Go grab our bucket of water real quick. And then I just need some sort of storage. How hard is it to get a... I want one of the compressing drawers, but I don't remember what they're called. Compacting. Get one of these guys. Make a couple pistons real quick. I still just need some planks. That's that right there. Grab the planks. There's so much of this crap that's just going to go in here for now. And then compacting drawer, you. I don't have redstone on me. Did I just put the redstone away? I did. Of course I did. And then do I have any more cobble we're going to need? So for the compacting drawer, I'm going to need just a normal drawer real quick, which should be easy enough to make. Create that. Create this. For the compacting part, I need 2 pistons. There's one of those. Missing a cobblestone and planks. How am I missing planks? Oh, there's not made into planks yet. Do I have any other cobble just laying around? It'd be so convenient if I did. I don't, so that means I gotta find some stone pebbles in my inventory here somewhere. Unless those on the ground are stone. They're not. They're not. Does deep slate work for that? There's stone pebbles. Okay. Add all of that. Compacting. Piston. Of course, I'm not in the right crafting menu. Got it. By the way, John, I don't know if you remember yesterday, I told you FedEx mixed up my package. Found out last night how bad they messed up. How bad was it? Someone used a singularity tank also as a container for lava cobblestone generator. I think it also kept the fire from generating. Nice. That makes sense. How bad did they mess up your FedEx order? So I just need some more stone, I guess. Does cobble not work for that? I have some other types of stone in here we could use. If we really wanted to. What types of stone did it say it wanted? Oh, it needs smooth stone or andesite. That should, so I should have everything now then. Compacting drawer, move it, got it. Okay, excellent. Now, put her down, and then I have to set it with a piece of cobble in the smallest part, and then it should start filling everything else up. Sweet. They delivered to the wrong address, never updated the delivery status for 3 days, said it was still up for delivery. Oof. Hopefully it was from somewhere like Amazon. Oh, is that the did you eventually get it though? Because I think I remember seeing a post on Twitter this morning that you eventually did get it. But I'm not sure. That's rough though. That's pretty bad. Like remarkably bad. I did. They brought it to me last night. Stuff I was expecting for Saturday. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty rough. You hate to see it, honestly. Okay, so that's going to continue to make cobblestone. I shouldn't have to pick up pebbles anymore, which is going to be really nice. So next, what we're going to try to do, I think, is start upgrading all of our meshes to iron once we start getting some more iron. In the meantime, I've got to clear out this inventory a little bit because this is rough. It may be time to continue to invest in some oak logs so that I can make a 2x2 functional storage wall here pretty quick. Just exactly like I did in our community playthrough. Just to store all of the stuff that we're going to be getting from sieving. Because to be honest, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to swap this back real quick. Hit the ground running. Lucky the person brought it was nice enough to bring it to me. He lives in the same complex, but man, I was livid when I found out. Yeah, I would be too. It's kind of sad how little any of them care. You know? Like, I feel like they just try to get it close enough, which is just awful. The sawmill really helps until you get wood seeds? That's fair. That's a good point. I mean, growing trees is not just inherently difficult either. I do think I want a slightly bigger area and possibly a little bit away from the exposed lava that I have here. But I think what I might do actually is make some of this and make some of these. And then throw a couple of those over the top of the lava here real quick. I really don't want to be falling stuff. I have stuff falling into that. Throw all that real quick. I do need an actual axe because I'm kind of tired of not having one. I just have the iron on me. I don't. Where'd I put it? Iron's there. Let's make one of those real quick. And then this should hopefully get me a lot of wood. John, you prefer making a larger wood platform or chiseled cobble to make a non-burnable one? I will eventually. We'll go with cobble. For now, I'm just using wood because it's what I've got and it's easy. Like literally, I can get as much of this as I want pretty quickly. Once we get enough cobble that I'm not using it for resources, though, we'll be using. I think probably smooth stone slabs is what I prefer the most. But we'll see. It'll likely be something like that. Just made a JDT wood farm. Nice. Wood seeds would have been a lot easier. Yeah, we will go with wood seeds for sure. I love MA. So, and I'm not trying to like challenge myself with this playthrough like I did with Level Mods 10 to use bees. So I can just do whatever I want really, which is nice. All right, that should be enough for a pretty solid number of drawers, I would expect. Okay, so take a couple of these, turn them all into chests, and then oak drawer. We're looking for the 2x2, so that's going to be 4 chests and a bunch of planks. So I'm going to go ahead. We don't need logs for anything. I'm going to turn all these into planks real quick. We're going to make a couple more sets of chests. And then shift click this. We can get 12 of those. That's pretty good. Only hindrance is the number of chests that we have. Make one more. Perfect. That is way too many. I just made way too many. Just so we're on the same page, there's way too many. I just realized how many I made. That is so many too many. Why did I make this many? Somebody should have stopped me. Why didn't y'all stop me? You guys are supposed to be holding me back. Well, they're making it challenging. Yourself, tier 1 seeds. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. They are making it plenty challenging. I got into a meeting about 15 minutes on Saturday. That's okay. I'll still be here when you get back. Have you ever used refined storage? I never have. I told myself I would in All the Mods 10, but then they just waited 18 years to release it for All the Mods 10, so I never ended up doing that. So this is what our storage option is going to be. The more, the better. Yeah, you say that. I made like 72 drawers. So whatever 72 times 4 is how many different individual item types I can store. For a skyblock, for the point at which I am at in skyblock, that's a little bit too much. But we are going to get the controller here pretty quick, and then we will start work on actually like filling these up, I think. I'm just going to climb up right here. Place one down right there. Be able to work off both sides of it. I think 4 is as tall as I'm going to go here for now. And then we're going to... Oh. Why'd that... Why'd it go backwards? I feel like it shouldn't have gone backwards. That was odd. All right, that's all we're doing. I'm not doing any more than that. I did basically get them all placed down though, so that's something. And it did use up most of that wood I collected. that was useful. ATM 10 was the first time I really fully jumped into AE2. My brother's always been an RS guy. We had the same systems all the way through the start. Nice, very cool. AE2 can make for some really pretty builds, especially with the colored cables. Yeah, I agree. And then you can like you're saying, color code it and associate it with stuff. So like if you got a farm specifically for something, you run like, if it's a tree farm, you run a green or a brown cable for the wood. I like it. I like the concept of it. It means less copper upgrades. Yeah, you're right. What's up, Unranked again? How's it going? I'm doing good. Okay. 13 of those is pretty decent. I think the only... Oh, by the way, John, I think you can already craft time in a bottle. Good to make it to early to accumulate time. That's fair. I'm in a... I save time in a bottle. Got it. I don't have diamonds yet, but I'm not far off. I do need to get the sand I have and melt it. I could get diamonds though. You're right about that part. I have some gold. How much did it take? I think I'm 1 gold short. Such an easy recipe. I hadn't checked since Skyball. Yeah. You make a massive enemy controller, you get 20k channels. It's not that bad at that point. Yeah, no, you're right. I've seen that controller that you're talking about, and I don't think I will ever make it. I don't think there's ever a point in time where I'm going to need that many channels. But it's cool. It's very cool. Do I have lapis either? I do have some lapis. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Have fun in your meeting. Zone 2, I don't know if I play 5x Nether Star. Yeah, that's rough. And Soul Surging, you can automate time wands with a clicker. Yeah, as of right now, you can automate time wands with a clicker, which is my favorite thing in the whole entire world. Okay. I think we're gonna get a bunch of gravel next. And go through it all. Everything I can put in here, I want to put in here. Because my inventory is gonna get full very, very quickly. You gotta check this out. You were gone too long. Wife almost made me turn off the TV. Oh no. I'm sorry, my bad. Green fertilizer, crop support, growth accelerators, lily pad of fertility. Brought the old recipe back. Nice. That's awesome. Good morning, John. Hope you, the baby, the lady are all doing well. We are doing good. Doing really good. Okay, so I'm gonna place. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and extra compact this again. Then we're gonna place it all down. And place these down. Then we're gonna break them all. All right, gravel 3x. All to gravel 2x's. I think. Because iron is really what we're looking for right now, right? Diamond would be handy. But I don't think we get that from... Yeah, we get that from the iron meshes. But we're going to start with gravel. And then go from there. Perfect. Next, I do have to go back and swap that keybind back. All right. There we go. I'm just going to let all of this run through. Maybe. The thing is, I'm going to get enough iron from this where we could upgrade to most... Nah. I need 100 iron. Which means I'm going to need 50 iron blocks. Which means I'm going to need 200 iron ore chunks. That's a lot. All right, so this is what we do here. We're going to start probably in the middle. Yeah. And we do that. We're going to make sure each one of these has a drawer and they're all full of whatever they're supposed to be. This guy right here. Okay. Gold, and I'll take lapis here too. Targeting is OP early for food crops. Yeah, you're right. If you get enough trees, though, you don't really need that many crops. At least I haven't yet. Like I have exactly 0 of anything growing. Nickel, nickel, silver. Perfect. Okay. Make sure I got everything picked up. I did. We will uncompress the rest of this real quick. We'll run through it all. And then I'm going to go through, take all the iron I have, and smelt it down. The beautiful thing is, since all of this is just creating the same items over and over again, all of those things should now have drawers, and I can now put them all there. Perfect. I'm actually really glad I put the fence up. I do think some things would be flying off if I had not. Okay, here we go. Man, why does it keep clicking in the middle? Oh, we filled up the flint one. Okay, so I think for now, grab all of this. We did fill up the flint one. Let's just add a second one right next to it. Well, hello there, sir. What you got for me? Brown mushroom might be important, but I don't think I'm gonna care. I don't have any emeralds right now anyways. This is gonna break the copper ore hammer, but it gives us more than enough iron. And then I also get some deep slate. A little bit of that. And we're gonna make some extra furnaces. One. Well, that's not where I wanted. Where is my pickaxe at? Grab that back. Brown mushroom for the fermented spider eye for flight potions, but you can make them easy later too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's exactly why I would have gotten it, but I'm not super concerned about it just yet. It is a couple steps ahead of what I'm trying to do right now. Grab two. I'll probably grab a third stack. Might as well. No reason not to. And then we will open these up. I can go in there with that. I'll take like a couple extra stacks real quick. Toss it in there with that. Toss it in there with that. Perfect. Okay, so we should be getting a solid amount of iron going. I want to do the same thing with copper real quick because I'd like to make a couple more of those hammers. But I believe you have to place this one down. Do you have to place this one down to mine it, or can I do it with like a hammer? Probably just a normal hammer if so. Negatory. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Apologies for the violence, but they kind of really started it, so it's on them. Come on, thank you. Okay. There we go. Now we're just gonna ulti-mine all that real quick. Beautiful. All the copper ore I could want. I could split this up a little bit. Let's see. Not gonna lie, using another button for right click looks super annoying. It is not the best, but it is a lot faster for a lot of things. I'm gonna switch it back. Use right button. Back to game. I'll turn the fan on. Oh, free leather delivery? Exactly. Exactly. What's up, PT Crossfire? How's it going? It's going really good for me. I'm doing great. I'm back on YouTube. I'm missing a lot of useful tips in chat. Nice. Just made 199 iron ingots. Geez, that's a lot. Put them through a sag and got 199 dust and 13 tin dust. That's pretty good. Okay, let me make sure. Grab what we have here. So that one's done. I'll throw a full stack in to each of those. And then that one's pretty close too. Excellent. So that's a lot of iron. Not quite as much as we like actually need. I should have some extra copper left over somewhere. Yeah, so we're getting close to another copper ore hammer.
He Crossfire says.
He didn't say anything. All right. Make sure all that stays full. Once we crush down the rest of this iron ore, though, I think we will have enough to upgrade all of the rest of all of the meshes. I am trying to do it all at once. Sorry, just test. Hey, no worries. You're good. Hey, Toph, how's it going? I'm doing great. What's up, Parasite? What's the name of the fridge? I haven't named him yet. He doesn't really have a name yet. I am open to suggestions. Once we have one that's like, oh yeah, that'll stick, I'm down to use it. But as of right now, I've not had one that's like, oh yes, that should be his name. That I remember getting, at least. All right, throw that in there with those, grab all that. That's just gonna be one of these furnaces I need to empty out. Yeah, we'll dump that out. Throw all that in there. Make sure the others are all full. Then, make sure I don't have any iron. I do have some extra iron hanging around. I also could take a lot of those and put them in the wall now, but probably do that in a bit. For now, what I want to do, pop a lot of these back out. Get a full stack of them. That should be all of this right here. And then this is what should allow me to start getting some diamonds and some other things that are valuable. I think I just have enough to do like 4, 5. We're getting close though, just 4 left. We're getting there. Are you playing on a single player world or is it the server? It's on a single player world right now. TTS, there are too many tryhards in the server. They ended mod pack earlier. What? No, we actually we finished. The server is still up and anybody can join or play or do whatever they want on it. I'm not on it right now. Just because I want to do world downloads and it's... Oh, what did I do there? Oh, actually, I went full screen. That's what I did. I want to be able to do world downloads and it's a lot easier to do that if I've got like single player world. So that's what I'm doing for this one. Server's still up. We finished the world yesterday though. We finished the whole pack. Got the star and everything. I think you have to do lowercase TTS. I don't think it works if it's uppercase. I kind of want to split this half and half with one of these because I care much less about the copper now than I do about the iron. Iron's what I'm like actively waiting for. And I've got more than enough copper now. Let's see. If so, I'm going to change the command so that it is correct as well. Maybe. Not sure. Don't see it coming through yet.
P Crossfire says, is it?
Yep. Gotta be lowercase. Gotta be lowercase, it seems like. Okay, I need one more iron. Then I'll finish first. Perfect. Okay. Oh. I really hope that doesn't come through. I'm kind of curious what it would sound like in the voice, but... Alright, we got another 18 of those, so that should actually give me just 2 compressed. If I open this up and then do that. We can break those 2 down real quick. And then swap them all back over. I'm gonna dump most of this. Want those back into here real quick. I do have the gold for time in a bottle now. I just don't have...
Crossfire says, ooh woo.
Oh, it did come through. Oh, it did because you did it. Thank you. Appreciate it. My hero. Okay, we're gonna undo the gravel real quick. Sweet, and then we're gonna run it through here. That's so slow. I'm gonna swap it back. Keybinds, use. That one, done. Back to game. All right, we're gonna just run through this real quick. I should be getting some diamonds, not a ton, but some. Along with some other extra material that we can put in the wall of stuff Auto sieve. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We'll get there. The flux sieves will work. And there's also some like flux hammers, but I haven't even set up windmills or anything yet. So we're definitely not to that point yet. All right, I'm gonna swap it back. There's that. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Very kind. What I need to do is get the controller set up and everything attached to it so I can just right click the controller instead of each thing individually. That'd be handy. All right, blocks are going to go over here kind of by themselves. I got like almost a perfect stack of each one of them. And then iron and copper no longer have drawers because I used them all. Perfect. That. Not sure what all I picked up and what all I didn't, so we're gonna run through each of these real quick. Might just off this dude because he's kind of like really getting in my way. Then this one, and then that and that. Okay. Okay. All nice and cleaned up. There we go. Yo, what's up, Matter? How's it going? How are you? Going back and forth to rebind would drive you nuts? It's not that bad. It's really not. Especially if you just do sieving in like gigantic sections like I am. Like I did an entire inventory at once. It's really, really not a big deal. Plus you learn how to get to it pretty quick and how to reset it pretty quick. All right, I'm gonna take all of these out too. That way I can throw them up on the wall. I don't know, do I have slots for redstone, glowstone, blaze, and skystone dust? And then all the Zycraft gems I need to get up there too. A lot of stuff we're missing up there. Working on something you will love. Nice, that's excellent. Very cool. Copper, gold. I'm just gonna make sure I got everything. Almost done. So, glowstone goes up there, redstone, that one, this one. This guy, there's 4 or 5 Zycraft gems, so I'm gonna put them all next to each other. That way I don't have to worry about them. A little more iron there. Gunpowder. That's going to be nice to put up. And then we should have all the rest of the crap. So perfect. Raw resource. So is that one. Very nice. I love your ATM10 clip where you cut off saying off. I think it was occultism rituals. I did do that. That symbol means you're a mod or a member. It's a member. What mouse do you use? Maybe its software has macros. It does. I've got a Logitech G502. Yeah, G502. If it does, I don't mind setting it up. I just haven't done it yet. Again, out of ignorance and nothing else. Grab the rest of whatever gold we've got. To this guy's fun. Yes, it is. I agree. I'm really enjoying it. Autocraft all of that. Do I have another hammer? Did I use all the other hammer? I used all the other hammer. Come back here. Yep. Bunch of blocks. Make another one of these. Yo, what's up, Josh? Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You got the G501 Lightspeed? Don't you use the Forge port, Tweaker? I don't. Yeah, it's a great mouse. I like it because it's big enough for my hand. Like I've got really big hands and I don't know, some of the mice, especially some of like the Lightspeed or really light mice, they just don't fit my hand really well versus this one that's like a lot chunkier, but not like heavy. Perfect combination of all of it. I think Logitech has built-in macros. Yes, it is. I can. I just don't know like what would the macro be, you know? Rapid fire clicking. Fast right click be tried out better than any auto click. I might have to do that. have seen Tweakaroo before. I've just never messed with it. Dylan Smith, how's it going? How are you? Again, Josh, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Turbo button. Use a Razer Naga with the 12 buttons, turbo button. Nice, very cool. Check MX vertical.
Crossfire says,
oh, that's
I'm
up
about
and
to blow
down
your
one.
mind in a few moments.
That's up and
Laughing
down one,
face.
right? I like that one. Really weird mouse. Took me a long time to get used to it, but it's cool now. No, I know exactly what mouse you're talking about. I've seen it before. I don't use it. I think it would be a little odd to get used to, but I do know what you're talking about at least. Linked it in DM. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I think I'm down to basically not needing most of the rest of this. Trying to do the thing that torts a nest. 3, 4. Grab a little bit of that. I should have all the gold I need. Get in here real quick. Oh, there's my other hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a clock I needed. Grab a couple lapis and then my bottles that I already made. Bottles. Lapis. Okay. Yo, what's up? We're doing good. How are you? What are your thoughts on the pack? I like how it's super easy to progress and get basic infrastructure set up. I agree. It's very nice. And I like that they include the Draconic Evolution stuff because it means that there's like an actual like in-game thing that's difficult. So just to be clear, that thing just has to sit in my inventory, right? To get the time built up. Yo, what's up? How's it going? In Tweaker, you use plus X plus C and flash right click. Click 64 times right click. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty fast. That is pretty darn fast. Okay. Most of this I don't actually need anymore. It's just smelting down to get the resources. I think... Oh, that's not the thing I need to speed up. That's what I need to speed up. That was a waste. Whoa, PT, what are you doing, dog? Is this to say sorry for killing me yesterday? Please tell me it is. Y'all just leave it and let it accrue over time. That's good. That's awesome. That's got to be what it is, right, PT? But thank you. That's incredibly generous. Very, very kind, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. You wish. You're not sorry for that at all. You're not sorry for that at all, are you? I know you're not. That irks me a little bit. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so if...
Crossfire says, you wish XD.
That's funny. For those that didn't see it, I was trying to gear up for a fight yesterday with the endgame boss, and out of absolutely nowhere, PT Crossfire sends... Well, we were looking for something in the end. I didn't mean to jump into that. We were looking for a farm that had been set up in the end that I didn't know where it was. So we're all flying around looking for it, and PT Crossfire out of nowhere sends me a TP request, and I accept it, and he TPs me to the Chaos Dragon. And I have... no armor, like no tools. I didn't know what I was doing. I died instantly. I had to slash back, grab my stuff, and slash home in the time of like half a second. It was rough, but it was pretty funny. Thank you, PT. I agree. I appreciate it a lot. What made me choose this island as opposed to the others? It's just the basic default one, and it's got less on it, so I have to do more work. Yeah, exactly. What a troll. What a troll. It's pretty funny though. Like, because I sincerely thought he had found it, which is why he sent me that. And then he had not. Okay, so we have, I need to speed that up, but what is the next tier stone block generator? Block generator. The copper one, which I need that one for, it's just copper. Then it's iron, then gold, then emerald and diamond. Do I have emerald yet? Oh, give me a second. We're about to do some crazy things here. We're gonna upgrade all the way to the diamond tier in like one go. As long as it doesn't burn in the we're gonna pick up the lava. I don't know if breaking it and picking it up is going to make it fall into the lava and burn. And so I'm not going to risk it. We're just gonna do that. Chaos hardening can easily cause someone to rage quit and losing all their stuff. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. In fact, it did that probably to our best player, Elysium. He decided he was done because it broke his grave. It crashed my game and couldn't join back on the server for a moment. That's funny. Where is Turbine on the server? I'm not sure. Lex moved them somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where they moved them. Let's get in here real quick. Oh, I still have to get more copper and lava buckets for each of these. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Let's grab one bucket. Yeah. So in that case, grab 2 water. Go ahead and craft it, and then take what stone we have, and we're gonna start putting some stone back into this guy real quick, because that'll build up pretty quick. Never fought the Chaos Dragon. Is it really that hard, even with the best armor? You have to have the specific armor from Draconic Evolution for it to do anything. If you're really curious about it, go back and watch the live stream from yesterday, about halfway through. It is rough. Guardian the Guardian, first time I ever played Draconic Evolution. Yeah, it's smart. Very smart. Quitting is for the weak? Nah. Can be for the smart. We're going to grab another iron bucket real quick just so I can do 2 of these at once. Also, whoever told me to make that, you're a legend, and I appreciate you so much, because that seriously was a great idea. I think it was Tortzen, but I'm not entirely sure. Iron. Move everything. Then I need 2 more buckets of each. All right. Water, water, lava, lava. Okay. I've got the iron one right now, right? Go to gold. Did I put all my gold away? I did. What a dumb thing to do. I've got the gold one. Emerald's next. And then diamond after that, but I'll need 1 more bucket of each thing. One of those, one of those. Diamond block generator, we have it. Then I need 1 more bucket of lava. And your Draconic armor needs to have enough and the right kind of upgrade modules to not get insta-killed. Yes, exactly. And even with all those upgrades, if you get hit by the laser, you're still insta-killed. It's just a crazy mod. Okay, so we should be absolutely set on cobblestone now. Yeah, that's a lot better. So we're going to be getting a ton of cobblestone. Which is quite nice. There are some better ways to generate lava. I just don't know if I care enough about them yet. Well, my first encounter with Chaos Guardian is back in the day. We could kill you even if you were in creative mode. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that. You hate that fight? It is a rough fight, especially since it cancels out your ability to fly, which is crazy. Hey, John, are you knowable on the Just Dire Things mod? Yeah, reasonably. Ask your question. Go away. If I'm not, I guarantee there's a couple people in chat that can answer your question. Make an upgrade for the drawer if you can, else it'll cap it at like, oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. What is the cap for that? 41,000 is not bad. I mean, it's pretty good. I do still think you're right. Like, I'm going to make upgrades. I didn't even think about that. I don't remember. I think I need to actually make drawers for the upgrades, but I don't remember for sure. At functional copper upgrade, I do. Needs a lot of gold. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna make one more copper block. I think 3 is as much as a compressing one can take. If I got a bunch of gold, I think I have a pretty decent amount. I can make some more of these. Just still making more gold too. I'll throw the rest of that in there real quick. Sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay, make the gold one. Each one needs 3 of those. So if I've got, I need 9 blocks total. Yeah, it's going to be a probably not. But after I get a couple more, I could probably do 2 gold and 1 copper. And that would work pretty good. If there's a tool upgrade for shooting beams, through blocks with productive metalwork. So there was a tinker to make sense shooting the chaos guarding with crystals. So much easier to do not flying in gravity. That's fair. I'm on a server I own, but I set the tick speed to the auto clicker to 1, but the server keeps resetting it to 20. How do I change that? So there are several different locations for where those settings are stored. The config files, there's 2 different locations for it. Make sure to just change it in both places. Find the Just Dire Things config files in both places and change the minimum tick rate to 1, because the server will by default change it to 20 because of the nerf that they put in place, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. All right, we got 6 of those. Let's craft. Where did the rest of my stuff go? Don't have any more chests out. We're out of chests. Okay, so each one needs 2. Get a couple of those going. I need normal gold ingots. Didn't realize that. So it needs 3 of those for each. I'm doing 2, so I need 6. Wait for 6. Sleep while I'm at it. Make sure nothing spawns. AGM 10 does set the minimum to 20. When are you going to wipe the server, John? I'm not sure. That's the thing, because there were like 4 or 5 other people on the server that decided they wanted to start their own world, and so I don't want to wipe their progress, right? Does that make sense? You guys already complete the pack on the community server? Yes. Yeah, we did complete the pack on the community server. It was a ton of fun. We finished up yesterday. The settings, you can pulse machines, timer to activate it faster than 20 ticks. Yep. Okay, so I want to get rid of that. Come in here, make these. So I've got these 3 for it. So now, theoretically, yeah, that's a lot better. That'll go crazy. And we can even speed that up a little bit, make it go even crazier. Can I get a push upgrade for this? I have a thought. What if hear me out. What if I took a second compacting drawer, put it on top, put a push upgrade in here, pushed the max cobblestone into there, and had that set at the bottom, the 2x at the bottom, so that way it would just keep compacting all the way up to the top. Would that work? Yes? Ooh. I saw that in Team 10 default crafting interfaces to 10 ticks. I've been setting them to 10 ticks because it worked well. Auto crafting reduced lag. Nice. That makes sense. Okay. Well, in that case, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Compacting a drawer. What all do I need for this again? Definitely a couple things. Everything.
P Crossfire says, only one way to find out.
True. You can only hammer 3x? No, you can definitely hammer higher than that, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure I did it not even 3-4 days ago. I'm gonna take all of that because that should be the stone we need. And then compacting drawer. But I might be wrong about that. We'll find out here in like 3 minutes. I've got the cobblestone. I need redstone for pistons and iron. Got it. Okay. So in that case, 2 of those. Make a compacting drawer. Upgrade. Push pole, polar, pusher. I need 1 more drawer, 1 more stone of some type, and then a hopper. And then make another drawer real quick. And I do need 1 more stone. Grab that. Okay. Compacting drawer. What? I don't need a compacting drawer. I need a pusher upgrade. Now in this, I set the direction, right? I open this. Direction. Right click and GUI to change direction. South, east, down, up. That's what we want. And then I'm going to put this up. And then I'm going to set that there. It works! Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Sand to dust, I know you can only do 3 extra lists. Yeah, you're probably right about that, but that's because it'll like explode with too many items in the world. Miss Easy Villagers the most in the Bumble Zone to get started with bees faster. That's fair. What's your opinion on teleporting? I can see the starter island on the map. I TP there to raid it for its resources. Not much there, but it's plenty of soil. Yeah, I think they have like a command block in place to make it where you can't break it though. Otherwise, I totally agree. Not a bad idea. Torsten, I totally agree. I will stand over importers and exporters to find out exactly how many seconds something is to process. Precision tick timing things. That's crazy. I thought it was 4x or less. It might be. I don't know. What do I have in here? Well, that's a 4x. So this gets me to 4x. That's single 1, 2, 3. No, 2, 2, 3, 4. It just adds 2 more. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Take a 4x. We'll place it down. Break it. Yeah, you get 4x cobble or 4x gravel. Okay, so really what I'm needing to do now is set up a way to collect resources and automatically put them in here. Otherwise, this is going to get rough pretty quick. Because I do have a lot of... We're going to... Basic resources are going over here real quick. I have those places... That one, that one, that one. Do I have enough gold? I don't have a gold for the meshes yet, no. But we do have full iron. We're working on it. All right. Gotta get some of the other junk out of my inventory real quick. Don't need half this stuff here. Right now, at least. And then... I'm gonna probably break down this gravel block and go ahead and sieve it all. That's going to take me 8 years to sieve. Okay. Who was telling me how to do a macro thing with my mouse? Did you say there's 2 folders that I need to change the tick speed in? I think there were 2 locations for it. I'm not entirely sure though. I'd listen to whatever Tortzen says. You recommend the Zycraft collector? That's a good idea. If I put a Zycraft collector on top of like an access point for my functional storage, it would put it all right in there, right? Move upgrades to the top drawer on the cobble gen? Well, why would I do that? Because there's going to be so few of those. What on earth happened here? Does it need to be locked? Why did it erase what it had? Then pipes for SFM if you want it to go faster. That makes sense. Zycraft is good, but it can only collect like 9 items at a time. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it would compress it anyways. Yeah, lock it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but there's a bone in the conserve file. Yes, that's the one you're looking for. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're chilling. I might go with the just dire thing. Item collector on top of it. I know it takes power. Or no, it doesn't take power. It just takes me creating it, really. 1x cobblestone is going to be that one, so I'm going to throw it all in there. All right, in the meantime, gravel. What I'm going to do is change this back. Use. I seem to mention most unless you take time with ID. Takes per operation. End up with create mixers rising up between mix. That makes sense. I'm looking for the second one he said. It might just be that one in the server config one. I do know that there's like a default config and then also a server config location, and they tend to overwrite each other. So if there is a file for that in both, then I tend to change. If somebody wants to tell me how to, on a Logitech mouse, add a macro to make this go faster, I will be forever in your debt. Maybe not forever, but like, that'd be cool. Better thinking, it prevents magnets from picking up stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Use Razer Mouse has its own app. You can create macros for different things and apply to a mouse. Unsure how Logitech works. So I have the Logitech app. It's just like, what exactly do I need to do in there to create the macro for that? That's the part I'm looking for. Here, let's just do this. We're loading it up. It's loading. All sensitivity. Settings. No. Where's the macro assignment? Macros. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Pull that bad boy up. We got it. Instead of recording, up and down click, your system, and then secondary mouse clicks. Yeah, he did, but not on the macro thing. That's for a separate mod that you can add that I'm not going to yet because I don't have to restart everything. It takes forever to start up. But I may do after. So if I create a new macro, click really fast, enter. Repeat while holding. We want to, or toggle, right? We want to toggle. Okay. Oh, sorry. My face was in the way. Didn't realize that. Toggle while holding, right? Repeat. Okay, repeat. Repeat while holding. Repeat while, okay, okay. And then what? Add the click system. Mouse. Primary click. It's not primary click, it's secondary click, right? Secondary mouse click. Okay. And then do I have to like assign this to a key? Toggle would be hands-free. I agree, it would be. Sounds kind of nice to me, man. Try it now. Right, okay, but it does. I haven't assigned it to anything. Okay. Would you like to save? Yes, I would like to save. Okay, so I've got the macro. So then we want to. There's a button. Where's the extra button? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There, view two. Yeah, that's the one. I want, instead of DPI shift, disable, and then I want to use this on that. Okay. Back to game. Give me some more gravel real quick. Actually, let's go put all this stuff up real quick. I do think that's gonna work though. That will probably be very easy. It should be a bit faster. Oh, I gotta assign. Give me a second. I'll be right there. I will go back to it in 2 seconds. Texture reload. A vanilla thing for a while to exploit texture reload while holding the key assigned. Oh, temporary auto clicker. That makes sense. I'm just gonna put all of this away real quick so that way I have like semi-empty hands for when I'm gonna try it. Click and drag spot. Okay, so we I think got it assigned. I do think I have to go edit it. It sounds like Dylan was telling me that I need to do that multiple times to tell it to click repeatedly. Is that right? Okay, got inventories cleaned out, but I gotta go pick some more stuff up. Is that right? You gotta do scenery click plus sign, then you can set it to like, okay, 5 or 10 milliseconds. We will do that. Oh, we finally filled up coal. Yeah, it'd be so nice to not have to change my right click anymore. Okay. Is iron full? No. Coal is though. I'll add an extra one there real quick. For the mouse macro open mouse. Okay, so Come back here. Logitech real quick. So you're saying on this guy, plus. You got to do scenery. Click plus sign. Then you can set it to delay of like 5 milliseconds. Save. Okay. So now theoretically, we're going to sleep real quick. I'm going to reset it back to the original. Love my Razer Naga Pro V2 because there's a whole numpad in my thumb. Quick hotbar selection. That's smart. That's very smart. Okay. So now, options, controls, keybinds. Use. Right button. Done. Back to game. In here. Give me some gravel. More gravel. Final gravel. And then... That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I do think toggle would be best because then I can just tell it to do it and I don't have to sit here and hold it. Because now if I let go of it, it doesn't work. But nice for using extra mouse buttons to hit start now plus action. That makes sense. But it does work. Just so we're clear, this does work and it is pretty nice. I will probably go back and change it to toggle just so we're on the same page. But thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. It's very kind. And now I've got a ton of resources I got to go put away. And I can do it a lot faster because I can just right click with my mouse. I do think instead of creating second slots for these, anything that fills up, I'm going to start putting copper upgrades into. Because we have the copper for it, and I would like to do that instead of having second slots. And then here in a bit, we can start locking it as well, which will make it even nicer. So all of these things I think are going to go into a drawer. 10 and 10. One's 10, that one. 10 is also full. Okay, so grab the rest of the stuff real quick. If we can. Then it's upgrade time for the drawers. And then we got to work on automating this because this is going to be... If I don't automate this soon, it'll drive me up a wall. And in many ways, like I want to automate it automatically putting in here. So that way I don't have to, as well as like actually collecting it as well, because like I said, getting kind of rough. I do think I've got some of each of these. All right, much better. Okay, for now, you're going to toss everything I have into here. I don't need it. You're welcome. Push our keyboard for some reason. IQ doesn't recognize it. That's weird. Not accurate. Keystroke. Mouse software so complicated. IQ is so easy to use to set up macros. Yeah, I don't know. That's Logitech for you. What am I going to say? I like the mouse though. Just to be clear, the mouse is really nice. I had an 1810 I keybind set up to put them in storage. Can't remember if it was 82 or 82 edition or another mod. So handy. Netherrack generator's not that hard to make. Nice. Welcome back, PT Crossfire. How's it going? Go back to here. The mouse. Macros. U2. Click really fast. I want to just edit this. And then heat repeat toggle. Save. Perfect. So that'll toggle it on and off now. So I don't have to hold it while I'm doing it. We got all of that. I think copper's the first thing, right? We got to break copper down. And then get some drawer upgrades going, which honestly I could... Why does it keep doing this? Do I need to lock this? Why does it keep getting rid of the cobble? Does this need to be locked? Is it, if it hits 0, does it undo it? Yes, we did do the Macfire. The Macfire. We did the macro. Okay. Let me get one of the configuration tools. This shouldn't be too bad. Although I don't have any paper. How does one get paper? You just sequence and that won't stop. That's funny. What do we do to get paper in here? Quantum Armor's favorite upgrade cards. Yeah, you're right. The Quantum Armor is pretty good. Bamboo. Okay, so villager traits for sugarcane. Bamboo. How are we getting bamboo? Sieving dirt. No, that checks out. Sugarcane and that. Okay. Is there an easy way to generate dirt where I don't have to... we're gonna sacrifice a little bit of it. So for making dirt, what's our sand and biomass fuel? Dirt essence is a thing. I don't love either of those. Sawdust equals paper. That's a great point. That is actually a fantastic point. Sawmill. Okay, so I need planks, iron, and a stone cutter. Planks. Iron. Hammer logs. Oh, I can just hammer logs? But I don't have any anymore. Give me a second. Do I still have a hammer? Yeah, I do. I've got a couple of them. Throw all of those. Grab my axe again. Let's see. What does this make? Nothing. Can you hammer logs? No. I want to keep that on me, but I do need the sawmill. We've got the planks. The stone cutter is stone and an iron ingot. I just need 3 of these made into actual stone real quick. And then other than that, grab some planks and we're good to go. Dirt essence is probably the fastest, but you can dry mud in a dryer and you can extract the mud with Zycraft. Nice. Oh, a single hammer? This guy? I didn't even think about that. Wood chippings. Does this give you paper somehow? I'm gonna have to figure out what you do with those. Wood chipping, so that's how you make it. What do you do with it? Barrel. I don't see a lot of uses for that. Logs not, did I not? I placed a log down. That was a log, right? Yeah, I'm just getting these wood chippings. I grab the 3 stone. We'll go sawmill, stone cutter real quick, actual sawmill, place it down right there, throw a bunch of logs in real quick. I'm gonna speed it up because I'm impatient. Now this sawdust I do know you can do stuff with. What was I needing the paper for again? What'd y'all tell me to do? Make a market, you can buy sugarcane? I can, you're right. I got the paper. Plenty of paper now. What was the thing we needed the paper for, though? Because I do not remember. Oh, that's right, the configuration tool. Thank you. To lock the box. I'm glad y'all's brains are working better this morning than mine. I need 1 emerald, 2 gold. No gold there. Gold in here. I have 0 gold. Oh, there we go. Okay. Configuration tool. Missing one of those. I guess I have to make one then. I had it open already. There we go. Make that, make this, make that. Okay, we're gonna lock it. I'll lock both of them. I'm gonna go grab a cobblestone, put it back in there so it keeps creating a cobblestone. Perfect. All right, that's back to working correctly. Go back here, throw all the rest of this back in here and in here. Don't think I'm gonna need that for a minute. The important thing for now is I need to make a ton of this copper ore. I should have enough where I can make a decent stick though. So I can place it down a lot easier. Sticks. Grab a diamond one. Here's what we're gonna do. That. Perfect. Of course, I didn't bring anything to break it with. Can I do it with a normal stone hammer? I can. Very nice. Alrighty. And it's broken. I don't have anything to repair it. Let's grab... Oh, that thing's basically broken too. Okay, well in that case, we'll grab that deep slate. Get this thing fixed back up. Could maybe set up a squeezer to duplicate ores other than copper too. You're right, I could. So what I've really been doing is using copper ore hammer to duplicate everything, but the squeezer works pretty well. Throw it all in there. Grab some more coal out real quick, and we'll top off all of these guys. And then I might want to actually make another furnace. It'd be nice if the controller access points functional could actually be linked to a drawer controller instead of across dimensions. Force loaded to connect to drawers, which functional? Yeah, storage too. Yeah, it's true. I gotta go have fun. Have fun, PT. I'll see you. You can, in your offhand, place the block you want with a wand. Oh, that's good to know. I've always just used it to add on to what is already there. I've never actually used it to place what I'm holding. Probably would be worth it to just upgrade a couple furnaces instead of continuing to make more of the basic level ones. Get like 4 of these and then grab some iron, gold, and diamonds. Iron's going to be here. I don't know if that's enough iron. It's enough for at least one. Furnace. Iron furnace. I think we got enough for 2 actually. How much gold we got left? Enough for 1. Oh, is that not how you make that? They adjust some recipes on me? Oh, it's a block? Jeez. Okay. I actually don't think I have enough for that. No, I don't. I have to get some gold smelted up too. Okay. On all of that. And then grab the ore hammer. Duplicate what we can. Have more copper laying around. We do have a little bit. Could make another ore hammer real quick. And then we probably put down the iron furnace maybe to smelt. Something like that. I just got to every last thing I saw was placing in drawers. What did I miss? Automatic cobblestone. All the way up to 4x, which is, we have a ton of it, which is absurd. And we got the diamond cobblestone generator now. We're furnacing some things. Still, the iron stuff. Not a lot, not a lot. We're kind of still chilling. Create a bunch of this real quick. 2 sticks, that's what we're doing. Sticks for copper ore hammer. Make 3 of them. Just like that. Then we're gonna get the iron dust, the gold dust, and then we need to smelt all of that. Awesome, appreciate that. But yeah, no problem. Your tutorials have been very helpful. Do you know why my auto crafter would be showing an unreasonable amount of time to complete? It's probably because there's something wrong with one of the patterns that you have, and so it's actually never going to complete. Or it's because it's a processing pattern where it sends something to something else, so it doesn't actually know how long it's going to take to bring it back. Great fan, smelting is dub awesome. Making a minecart contraptions will negate all SU requirements too. Interesting. I hooked a create smelting using a fan hooked up to a speed controller with 2 RPM because the water wheels had low SU. To be repaired. Create smelting is faster with more fans versus higher RPM. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Does oxidization or exposed copper mean anything besides changing the color? I think it just changes the color. Yes, we are working on upgrading the furnaces as we speak. That is what we are doing. I am trying my darndest. I am going to take one set of that out and get some gold going there. Because we do... As soon as I get a couple more gold ingots, we're going to be ready. You know what? We're going to be impatient for 2 seconds. We're going to rush that along a little bit. So we can make another one of these. What's up, Dawson? How's it going? What mods does this pack have? It has basically everything that the normal of the mods 10 pack has. Squirrel used the fan system until I got an ATM furnace. I used the fan system, ended up being just as fast and more compact. Nice. It was Feed the Beast Guy's Asperg for the repair water wheels, but I think the hindrances turn up the better understanding create mechanic. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, so I've got a ton of gold now. That worked really well. Much iron we have? Enough where I may be able to... We're like 1 short. 2 short. We're going to get enough iron so we can get all 4 iron furnaces, and then we're going to do all 4 gold. They nerfed the 64X Node generator in the newest all the mods. Of course they did. What haven't they nerfed? What haven't they nerfed? That is a part of playing all the mods, is that if you discover something cool, you can expect it will be gone. Which is sad. But simply the state of affairs. Alright, 4 gold furnaces. Adds Draconic Evolution though, which is awesome. Yes, it does have Draconic Evolution. I'm very excited about that. It's a very fun, very cool mod. Still trying to figure out what the best power setup is for mid-game. Anyone have any suggestions? Personally, I really like the power reactors. Yeah, exactly. Tortson and I have the same brain on that one. Power reactors are awesome. So the only thing I'm looking at now is the fact that I'm going to need a bunch of gold to upgrade my meshes again. But in the meantime, we're going to get all this copper smelted up. Copper. I have more coal back over here. I do. We'll throw that in there. Eventually, I will organize this. I promise. It's not organized right now, but we will get it organized. I think gold is just the one thing I'm missing, right? Yeah, because if I could get a bunch more gold, we could get gold meshes. I'm going to need 100 gold to do it. And I think I might be able to do it with the gravel I have. The copper, though, that's what we're focusing on. The copper so that we can get all of the upgrades for this. So that I can get rid of all of the duplicate slots here. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. I think you are currently my 3rd subscriber on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do need the locking tool. Yes, that is a fantastic point. Which is what I have. I need the linking tool. Did you say linking or locking? You said locking. I do need to lock them all. Functional storage. I'm gonna make one of these as well. Just while I'm here, I don't have the wood for it. Do this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Here we go. We're going to make 2 circles. Chest into drawer. I need to grab the paper that we have. And then I need 1 singular diamond. And then now, should be able to make the linking tool. I know I can't make the actual controller yet, but we're getting closer. I'll just have to do some soul sand. I've designated channel integrated dynamics for inventory, creating smelt shoot filter. Be smelted, forging goods cannot be smelted, shoot below. That's very smart. But you stream on Twitch too? I'd rather watch over there since I have Nitro. Getting YouTube chat is so much better. I'm conflicted. I agree. The thing is, I've streamed on YouTube for so much longer that there's a lot more people that watch me on YouTube. I added Twitch because there were people that were starting to subscribe to me, and like, because I have my Twitch linked in all my videos. So I figured I would just add it for the sake of adding it, I guess. Copper drawer upgrades. Let's see. Let's look at those. We're going to need a bunch of chests and functional drawers. And then I'm going to need to turn a bunch of these into blocks. Let's do 2 stacks into blocks real quick. That wasn't it. There we go. That'll work. And then grab me a bunch of planks real quick. I need a bunch of normal chests and then a bunch of chests turned into drawers. Perfect. So that should allow me to create a whole bunch of these. 4 is enough where I could put 1 on everything that like really needs it. I don't know what's usually in that. 4. I would like a couple more pretty quick. John, what hobbies do you have outside of streaming and gaming? I do all kinds of stuff. I'm a big golfer. I also like, I don't know, I like working with my hands. I've done a lot of like forging and stuff before. Stuff like that. You can shift click the middle mouse button on the left, crafting table, spread the items to make the blocks. That's fair. That's a good point. Didn't know that. But a lot of stuff like that, mostly. Like I work with my hands. Like the barn I'm building for my new stream room is going to, like, I'm going to build the whole thing. A lot of stuff like that. Good. There we go. I am also a dad, but I don't know if that classifies as a hobby per se. Copper, gold, iron, more of the copper. I want to get into golf, but it's so expensive and time consuming. Building things is fun. That's super rewarding to make something. I agree. It is super rewarding. And golf is a lot of fun. The only reason I'm really into it is because I played a lot as a kid. My parents paid for me to take lessons, so I did that quite a bit. I do want to go ahead and start locking all of these so that they are locked, especially just the ones that like I'm actually actively putting stuff in. I'm going to need some more wood, I think, for more drawers. So let's go ahead and grab our saplings and then dump a bunch of the other stuff off real quick because there's too much stuff in here. And we're going to grow some saplings real quick. I don't think I should do that many at once though, because it will decrease the number of saplings that I have available. Break that. There we go. I play a lot of Tarkov. I play a small bit of CS. My friends have roped me into playing some Valorant lately against my better judgment. Exactly, Cryptex gets it. I made too many earlier, but now I need more to make the upgrades for them. I do hope botany pots get added too, because it is kind of annoying to not have them. think that's broken, isn't it? It is. Do we have iron laying around? I do. Perfect. Break the tree. Plant one more. Probably just one more, I think. But it is like infuriating and kind of rough on the mental sometimes, you know? But I do enjoy Valorant. Tarkov was fun until the last wipe. After the last wipe, I kind of stopped playing. But back from my meeting, where's your AE system in the ATM star? Yeah, it's funny. We're definitely not quite there yet, but we do have some upgraded furnaces and some other stuff. We're working there. Dude, I almost have 20 of those. Okay, iron's still going. Some extra stuff in there. I'm thinking I've got enough wood to be able to do what I need to do. I'm gonna take half these. We're gonna make 32 normal chests, and then we're gonna make some of those. I had a couple extra drawers, right? I did. Let's see if I grab all of the copper I had back and we do this. I can only make 3 there because of copper blocks. Yes. Okay, so I don't know what trick Portson was talking about with the middle click. What was the middle click thing that you can do? Yo, Bokari, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Wait, did you have 2 compacting? Yes. They're both storing cobble, so it gets me all the way to 4x. So this is normal cobble, 1x, 2x. This is also 2x. It's got a pusher upgrade in here, pushing it up. And then you got the 3x and the 4x. But that way I don't have to compress it at all. I can just have the top tier. Plus with that diamond thing, it's making stuff so fast, you know. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. All right, copper upgrade. 5 more of them. So we've got 8 now. That one, this one, that one, this one. Okay, so we're just going to keep everything in the middle upgraded. And then I'm going to upgrade these next 2 ones too, because I assume I'm going to get some more stuff once we upgrade to all the gold meshes. That's a pretty good amount of upgrades there for now. I'm just going to throw all the rest of this in here. Except the gold thing is going up there. Gotcha. Is there a need to go for higher compressed cobblestone for a recipe or something? No, not necessarily for a recipe. The grid icon. Got it. That makes sense. It is entirely just for the, it makes it easier. Like if I have a 4x instead of 9 3x's, I just have to break 1 block instead of 9. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Don't forget, sieves can be enchanted. Yes, they can. That'll be way further down the line. Sai Hobby B, thank you so much. I appreciate subscribing. That's so kind. You guys are being so kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every single one of you. You're all so sweet. The grid icon. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it just makes it easier to hammer down. That's all it is. So I can, instead of pulling out the 189 3x, I can pull out 21 4x's. And then hammer it down to whatever I need, which is what we're going to do right now. A lot of the, let's see how far I can go with this if it fills it up. It can go up to 4,000. I'm going to need some more copper upgrades pretty quick though. Okay, I don't need the config tools right now or that or this. I will keep the rest on me. I like you subscribed before you even followed me. That's really funny. Oh, also, we have a macro now that sieve stuff really fast so I don't have to change the keybind. I see you went with a bunch of 2x drawers. Deploy that as well. Allocating items can be a chore, but it's worth it to keep organized, cut down on needed storage disk. I agree 100%. And I can just hook up what I have directly to AE2 and then not have to worry about really any other storage. I know in some packs there are recipes for higher compressed stuff. Makes sense also knowing you'll need it later for the ATM star. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. Plus, it gives me a lot more time before that storage is ever going to fill up. There it goes. I kept hitting it and it wasn't toggling off. It's still not toggled off. What? What? Give me a second. We're just gonna do this. Okay, remind me to not toggle. Hold it is. Yeah, exactly. Assuming I can get it to stop. Why won't it stop? Okay. It's definitely still going, which is fine. Well, it's not fine because then I can't click that. Logitech G-Hub is what we need. This guy. Of course it goes away. Okay. That's what we're doing. Okay. Please save. Please. Yes. I don't know if it's saving or not. It doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna go back to game and see if it's still going. No, it's still going. Okay, head back. We're in here, secondary click. Do I just have to click save faster than it can right click? Why is it not letting me save it? Taskbar to close it? Could do that. Task manager. But the thing is, I'm here. I should be able to save it. Do you have Stream Deck? There is an auto clicker plugin. I will probably get that. I did break it. That's why the toggle is annoying. Yep, no, I get exactly what you're saying. I wonder if it just needs to catch up. Like, I do think it's off. Because it did let me save that. Okay, fine. Task manager. I need Logitech.
Adam_Surge says, use keyboard enter.
Logitech G-Hub killed. That's still going. Keyboard enter is not working. It's still just clicking. The app should be gone, right? It is. The app is gone. Oh. How do we get rid of this? Jeez. Oh, thank you. Close the app. Can't save while it's running. So the app is closed. Actually, there's still a couple things in here. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Okay. We're back, boys. Okay. Well, that was kind of a pain. So, let's not do that again. I see why we don't do toggle. Toggle was a bad idea. I'll admit it. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna adjust it. We're gonna switch it back to repeat. and we're gonna leave it there. We're not gonna mess with it again. Yeah, it stopped exactly. Yeah, Stream Deck. There's an auto clicker plugin. I will probably get it because I do think that would be a lot easier. Makes 2 voice guitars and acoustic pickups. Stereo thing. Very nice. Do I have another mouse? I could go pull one out. I definitely have other mice. Just like not on me. Like right now, not plugged into my PC. Okay, that's most everything. I do need copper to have a spot. We're gonna put it right here. All right. Okay, all right. Let's see. What did we mess up in here? I just put a little bit of that back in there. Put that back. So with that out of the way, let's Logitech G-Hub. We'll open this back up real quick. Just download the I know. There's a lot of different ways I could do it. We had one working. I just thought in my infinite wisdom I was going to make it better by not even having to hold a button. A drawer, yes, drawer controller is coming soon for sure. Why is it stopping processes? Oh, it's updating it. I just tried to be smart about it and instead was really dumb. That's all that happened there. Drawer controller coming. Yeah, we are going to do a drawer controller soon. That way I don't have to click on each individual thing. The thing is I have to get some witch water and some mycelium for that. And I'll need to go through a lot of dirt in order to make that happen. So I'll need to find a good way to make dirt first. But we are getting there. We're getting there. Someone on Logitech was watching the stream, just pushing an update to fix the talk. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely what it was. Okay, so we're gonna get back in here. We're gonna go back to macros, click really fast. Make sure to repeat while holding. We're gonna save that. We're gonna come back here and go back on about our lives. That was rough. All right, anywho, so now I just have to sit here and hold it, but it still works. I just have to actually hold the button down on the mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I need quartz. I need quartz before I can get that. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Dirt, visit the starter island. You could, but they don't allow you to break any of the stuff there. Also, I don't have flight yet. No clue what it means. I'm looking at that guitar. Oh. I think it's an ad sequence broke it for me. Gotcha. That makes sense. 27 months. That's a long time, Jada. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. All right. And then I can stop holding it and it stops clicking. Yay. Again, the goal for this was really just to make sure that we got enough gold. I just want enough gold that we can actually upgrade all of the meshes. And then we can go and start work towards the controller. That's definitely next. None of those. That one should be one, and then I've got these guys over here. Starter Island isn't locked down unless it was. Is it not? Okay. Well, in that case, I might go back. At least when I flew back over there on the community playthrough, it didn't let me break anything in the Starter Island at all. But again, I may not have been trying to break the right things in the right places. You never know. Then these four right here. Excellent. Clean inventory. Go back to your Apex playing day. Exactly. Back when I used to stream Apex. You're right. Okay. So mycelium spores are the things that we need to focus on getting next. I'm gonna take all of those, throw all of them into a chest in here. Might have had spawn protection off for servers. It might have. Starter Island is only locked down for multiplayer. Single player, it's fine. Now, if I go /spawn, I can get there, right? How do I get out? Yeah, we're just gonna I kind of thought I was gonna fall there, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I really thought I was about to fall through this. I don't know how big this island is, but I thought that was about to be the end for me. This should be plenty of dirt to get us what we need. All right. Flesh, sky, block, home. Beautiful. So now we'll do the same with the dirt. Gives a whole bunch of stuff we don't need. But plenty of the stuff we do need. And now I shouldn't have to worry about any of those resources again. I am going to put them up here. Flax seeds, hemp seeds, lily of the valley. I'm not doing pebbles in here. Carrots, grass seeds, sugar cane. There's my mycelium spores that we're going to need. That one, this one.
Adam_Surge says, use glowstone under cobble gen with lava flowing on side and flowing witch water on other should give netherrack don't place. T.
Right. But I'm trying to get soul sand right now, not necessarily netherrack. You can put the macro key on a mouse on G5 or G4 when on toggle. Got you, just not the button I used. So the problem was me using the wrong button there. Is that what we're saying? I got melon seeds too I need to put up here. Anything else? The rose bushes should probably go too. And then coarse dirt, I don't think I can send through. And then I got pebbles for days that I need to do something with as well. But those are probably all going to go right in here. Actually, we're just going to compress them all down. Because I don't want to have to worry about it. Rosebush can stay. Dirt goes. This goes. This goes. That goes. That goes. Grab the rest of these real quick. Alrighty. So, hit E. Hit K. Then I'm actually going to grab the rest of the cobblestone out of here. And we're going to bring it on over. Thank you very much for the subscription. We're going to toss all of it into there because I don't want it or want to mess with it. Then add a reconstructor, soul sand, but you need a little bit more power for that. Yeah, I don't have any power right now. Add a block generator with netherrack below and lava on the sides. Does it compute anything to generate netherrack? Okay. But then what about the soul sand? I get the netherrack part, right? Does it get... Hold up. Does netherrack give you quartz too? Is that what you guys are saying? Am I just really dumb? We shouldn't be surprised at this point. John is dumb. John is dumb. Okay, so you're saying block generator, netherrack below, lava on both sides, doesn't consume anything to generate netherrack. Okay. That's definitely what we want to do. So you're saying for the first, how do I make the first netherrack? Witch water, block of redstone lava. Should I do this first? Does it consume it? Atomic reconstruction to power hungry hippo. First thing I do is set up a pulse with a redstone torch. That's smart. Because this one I don't have to have a redstone for. Does it consume the witch water? Yes, netherrack will give quartz. Thank you. I'm dumb. Missed it. First one has cobblestone recipe also, but uses a block of redstone underneath. Yes, it consumes it. Put one block away. Got it. So that it flows to it. All right. I think I can do that. Block. I'm going to need to get some more lava going for sure. Get all of that dumped into there real quick. And that one. Perfect. Throw the flint in here too. Don't need any of that right now. Oh, potatoes. I can put potatoes in there. Perfect. So, I'm gonna grab my buckets. Make sure this thing keeps going. 1, 2 of water. 2 of lava. Then I need the block generators. So I need some cobble for this and some glass. Got 1 glass. Let's go ahead. Hammer all of this cobblestone here down into sand. And we are going to get smelting it real quick. Where's my hammer at? There it is. 1, 2, 3. The sand. Give me some glass going. You don't need a super upgraded cobble gen, so it can only go as fast as the lava will flow. That makes sense. I'll just do the first tier then. But I'm going to do 2 of them because I assume I'm going to need 1 more for something else. All right. I love that I still get Windows Insider emails, even though I haven't been a part of Windows Insider on my actual PC in like a year and a half. Okay, we got the glass that we need. Let's create... I don't have cobble on me. I just used it all. Grab some of this real quick. Okay, now, cobble gen. 1 of those. Let's make 1 more of those. So, we need another place to put this. We're going to cobble deep slate a little area real quick here. I don't have my axe on me, so we'll just break it by hand. Basically... Really, I'm trying to make a little bit of a buffer between the wood and where I'm going to put some lava down. How did you just hammer that cobble in your inventory? I didn't hammer it, I compressed it. There's a button, K. You can either do K or Shift K, and it will either do your whole inventory or just part of your inventory. Awesome, keybind to know that. No. I had put some drinks in it, yes. I kind of like them a little colder than that thing will get them, though, so I took them out. I'll go ahead and make some endstone as well when you get witch water. Yeah, you're right. I should. So this one is eventually going to be for the double lava, which is why I'm wrapping it in stone, basically. For now, though, we are going to want to break this so that we can have the witch water flowing. The cobble gen right here. Creepus, is that what we're naming him? Are we naming him Creepus? Lava flows faster in the nether. Does witch water evaporate in the nether like regular water? I don't know. That's a great question. I haven't tried it. You guys are saying for the first netherrack, I do need... Do I have any extra dirt? I don't think I... Can I turn coarse dirt into mycelium? I don't think I can. Let me do it real quick. How did I get out? Where did I get out at? Right there. We're gonna grab some actual dirt real quick. That's coarse dirt, right? Yeah, so I want real dirt. Grab it. Slash sky block. Home. I'm gonna sleep too, so it's light time. Shovel hoe on the coarse dirt. Good to know. Don't forget to replace the block underneath the generator. I didn't think about that at all. That needs to be a redstone block, doesn't it? Let me do this then. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go ahead and craft ourselves an actual pickaxe. You're gonna break that. Break that. I don't know if I have enough redstone. Is there any in there? I don't have enough redstone. Okay, so that's gonna be dust. Do I have any? Yeah, so we're gonna have to just go for it. Grab one of these. Break it down. All the way. Take what we get. And we will go through it here. That should be more than enough redstone now. Oh, also we get new things because we upgraded the meshes since we did that last time. I need... No way. Tell me I put it somewhere. Okay, I did get 8. I thought 8 was all I had. And I was like, there's no way I just got 1 from that. That would have been absolutely crazy and kind of might have upset me a little bit. We got all that. Let me make sure... Dumping everything
Torrid
off
Sun
in
says,
here.
use
Yes.
the stone barrel recipe for netherrack.
Use the stone barrel. Stone barrel. I will go like Creepsicle, another suggestion. Stone barrel. Stone. Oh, netherrack is what we really should be looking for. Netherrack. You said there is a barrel, stone barrel, fixing. Okay. So I just put witch water in there with lava. And then it makes me netherrack. I mean, that's pretty easy. Stone barrel is just stone and stone slab. Yeah, we'll do that. So I need at least 6 of those, plus 3 more for the slab at the bottom. How am I doing that in there? It'll be so much faster. For the first one, since you don't have redstone. Oh, okay, that's fair. Too late now. That's fine. It's either witch water in a barrel of lava or lava on a barrel. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, then I should theoretically be able to put this back here. Lava both sides. We're gonna put netherrack on the bottom. We'll do the barrel recipe, and then we don't need this here. Bye-bye. Because that'll be netherrack. All right, that's almost everything I need. We'll do this, and then grab one more. That there, this, that. We're gonna put it down somewhere. Yes, I got the dirt. So the reason I got dirt is because I didn't want it spreading to all of my other dirt. And I wasn't sure how far the mycelium spores would go. So, what we're gonna do instead is make a nice little platform right here. Then I'm gonna go make some more oak barrels. I should still have slabs and stuff with oak. We do. Put those there. Need a ton of them. 2 will be plenty. Then I need my buckets. Grab the water too fast. And there are a couple extra things I need to assign drawers to real quick. And then salt. Gunpowder already has
Smith
one.
says, use the wooden watering can to spread the mycelium faster.
The wooden water. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. I've got like a bunch of these, and I just need 2. Like that right there is all I actually need. We're just gonna put these 2 down. Water, water. That'll progress just like it wants to. And then I just pick it back up. We will throw it in the stone barrel with some lava. I'll keep the lava gin going too. Yeah, I'm focusing too much. I'm doing a terrible job of reading chat. Well, cardboard box, which waterlogged stair next
Parasite
to another.
says,
That's true.
I
I didn't
just
even
made
think about that.
160 radioactive bees. Let's go with this generators.
Oh my goodness, that's great. That's so many radioactive bees. First of all, why?
Fujin says, which water first then bucket of lava?
Which water first, then bucket of lava? Okay, well that's good to know. Grab which water. There it is, bucket of lava, netherrack. I have to break it. Can I just pick it up? Perfect, so netherrack goes at the bottom. And we put that. Then I took 2 buckets of lava. 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 Then I need a drawer. Should I compact drawer this one? Or should it just be like a normal? Manga lore says creeper originated to have actually rotated the height of the width value. We call it creepy. Decided to stay as a mob. Lore-based name somehow? I don't mind that at all. Try waterlogging a stair if it's not working. Compact, yes, compressed.
Parasite
Okay.
says, I have the exact same setup for bees like I made on server but without time wands.
That's cool. That's really cool. Creepsicle? That's funny. So I need a lot more stone. I gotta make a couple pistons. Grab some cobble real quick. Just enough so I can have it to make all of it. Redstone here. I need iron, which probably is in a chest. Got it. I don't remember what else. I think that may be it. So for this, I need 1, 2 of those. And then this guy here, I just need whatever random stone I can find. Not that. Actually, I might have finished up enough stone where I have it. I do. Okay, so there's a compacting drawer. Set this on top. We'll lock it. Big tool. We will lock it. Oh, I have to have netherrack. How do I get around that? Do I need to make one? Another one? I didn't even think about that. But I have to have one to assign it to it. Okay. There, now it'll start generating. Put a chest on top. That makes sense. A chest, it would just automatically put it in. That makes a lot of sense. I'll make sure I'm not... I just... building... All right, perfect. Good. Okay, everything's still chill there. Plenty of netherrack coming along. I'm gonna grab those two. And then uncompress them real quick. And then run them through here. Can I not run? Oh, I have to crush them. Why did I uncompress them then? Dumb. We'll compress them again. There it is. This is what we want. All right. Now we'll be getting some fun stuff. So that should be plenty of nether quartz where we can make our controller now. And we got so much extra stuff, dude. So much extra stuff. I really need a controller. Like, those spores, these spores. We're not putting pebbles in. I'm standing by. I will not put pebbles on this wall. I won't do it. Good to know. Yeah, tons of blackstone pebbles now. Exactly. I'm not putting them on the wall, though. We're going to keep them. We're going to use them. But I'm not putting them on the wall. That'll go there. That'll go there. Is there any other raw resource? I mean, gunpowder. But that already has a spot. Okay. All right. There we are. What does crushed blackstone give you? The blackstone gives you netherite, right? Pretty sure. I gotta get rid of most of this stuff in my inventory because it's starting to bug me because it's too full. Okay, controller time? I think it's controller time. I think we're gonna make it.
Shadowhood89 says, not going to lie, when I joined your ATM to the Sky server I didn't know what to do.
That's funny. It's a lot of fun, and I totally get that. It's kind of crazy. You can click it out of the block generator as well. That's good to know. Didn't know that either. What's up, Lex? How's it going? I am still live. I'm planning on streaming a lot today. Also, I messaged you back on Discord, just FYI. Maybe a sophisticated storage or barrel setup. Didn't toss a ton of pebbles in there for auto compacting. It's not a bad idea. Blackstone is elite. Scientific name for creeper is Creepus exploding. Creepus, I don't know. I'm stuck in the creeper naming. Yeah, no. You're right. You're right. You're totally right about that.
Max says, eat.
I will eat at some point. I'm not super hungry yet. It's also not even, I mean, it's barely lunchtime. Barely. Well, we'll get some food at some point. Oh, you're talking about in-game. Shoot. I thought you were talking about IRL, dog. Okay, shout out there people who... follow instruction, help other with project. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of one of those people. I tend to get on and just be like, yo, Elysium or Lex or Tord, what are y'all doing? What can I help with? And that was my role. I am going to real quick auto compress all of these things down because they are taking up too much room. Okay. E. Okay, cool. So that should take up a lot less room in here now. That one's still full, but this one's mostly empty now. All right, controller. At functional storage. Controller. So I need the redstone comparator is basically the only like semi-difficult thing to get. I really don't need a lot for that. Right now I want to do ATM 10 community
Dylan Smith
playthrough.
says,
because...
you can never eat again with the nourishment buff in an infusion pylon.
Okay.
Something to look into for sure.
Yes, I agree. I think Tortson was talking about that earlier. Definitely we'll look into that. Right now I want to do an ATM 10 playthrough because ATM 10 modified a ton of stuff. I agree, Lex. I think that'll probably be the next one. Unless some other crazy pack comes out, I do think that will be the next one we end up doing. Because I also want to go through it, because they have changed an absolute ton of stuff. I just needed 3, but I grabbed 4. Sticks. 1, 2, 3. So I do need... Oh, I put it away. It's like, what? I have that. I don't have it on me. Controller. We're gonna grab the redstone comparator. So I need 2 drawers, 2 blocks of quartz, and some of the random stones. Drawers. Grab some more quartz real quick. We'll just grab what we have. There we go. Drawers, blocks of quartz, and then some stone, which I should be able to get from here. Storage controller. We're gonna put them right here. And then we're gonna probably, oh, there goes that drawer. Probably make them at least 2 copper upgrades, I think. I'm missing a lot here. What's up, YouTube chat? I had a lot of fun with ATM 9 to the sky, but never finished a star. I didn't either. I quit on that one early. Another crazy pack comes out, I would just want to play it. Just wait to play it, so we want to play a not complete one. I agree. I feel like all the mods taken to the sky was a little uncompleted, but that's okay. It was a lot of fun still. I need a new XP farm that works as well as the other one. They gutted the direwolf clicker. I agree. We need to make... I have an idea for how to do that, but I'm not sure how quick it would be for a video. Honestly, don't even know kitchen sink pack would release those next 11. That seems far away. A new ATM 10 series would be great with all the changes. I agree. I usually do fast copper chest when I have access to copper. Making witch water will spawn mushrooms on my mycelium nearby. Yes, it will. So 4 copper upgrades. I need a couple more of those. These make them. We're gonna put 2 of these in here. I need to grab the linking tool too. Both those in there. Give me a second. No worries. I got it. Okay. I don't want to open the GUI. I do want to open the GUI. Hey, empty hand. Thank you. Throw those two in. Linking tool. I click that. Oh, that's a huge range. Okay, so multiple, add. Click that one. Click this one. Then that. All are locked. Sweet! Ta-da. So now I can just do this and it will just add everything from my inventory that needs to go in there to it. Ah, beautiful. I'm going to add logs and planks here as well. And probably sticks. Just to have them have a place. And then a lot of the rest of this stuff is just going to stay exactly where it's at. Am I the only one who prefers Minecraft without shaders? I don't know. I tend to prefer it with shaders like a lot. There's new accessories, Aether Bunny, Botany Pot. Added a ton of stuff to ATM 10. Yeah, I wanted to do that. The problem is this came out, or was going to come out, like right then. Is the old thermal with cryo stabilized flux? Gotcha. Grains of Infinity, I think, have a spot on here, right? They do. Cool. So, with that out of the way, we're now at a point where I can take a whole bunch of the stuff that we have in here and find places on the wall for it, or start actually producing a lot more resources. That's really where I'm headed here. I do want to make a couple more copper upgrades for some things, but it looks like it may not be the easiest thing in the world. We do still have enough copper for it. Do I have the drawers in the... I do. Okay, so copper upgrades then. Missing blocks. There we go. One more. Perfect. Two more. I'm really just trying to make sure that I have enough slots when... I don't really want that to have two. Two's too much for now. We're just doing one copper upgrade. Oh, I split that across two. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay. So, that out of the way. Dump everything else in there that can. Dump everything else in here. Give me time in the bottle back. Block of copper. I don't need those anymore. I'm going to keep that on me. Throw the drawer, the stone, the buckets. I want to actually break down a pretty decent amount. Where's our gold at? Gold's actually not bad. I want to get to diamond meshes. That's our next goal, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and start breaking some of this down so that I can get a whole bunch of gold smelted up. Oh, that took a lot. That there, this here. Okay. You can take some gold. You can take some gold. Actually, I'm going to split. This one's fine to be full. I'm going to split this. Perfect. So gravel is our next goal. We're going to get a bunch of gravel. We're going to put it all through. Get to... Actually, let's just want one for now. And then we're going to mostly do this so that we can get all of the gold ore chunks. That's what we're looking for. Okay, break all that I can down. Plenty for now. Okay. This might break the game, we'll see. But I get a chance to answer questions now. Probably not squirrel. Old school, I guess. Get headaches watching play Minecraft for too long. Any pack after 1.13. Gee, that's unfortunate. What's the best power option? I'm going to use windmills as soon as I get there for early game. Best overall is definitely mechanism. Unless, of course, in-game draconic is pretty good. Does the mechanic of lightning strikes convert emeralds into diamond work into Ultimate Sense Guy? I have no clue. I haven't tested that. Nor do I even know if I could really make a lightning strike at the current time. That right there is why I wanted to make the controller, because I don't have to even worry about any of the rest of this stuff. I just double right click on the controller and everything gets added to the drawers. All at once. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it again. Recommend magmatic generators for early game. That's not a bad idea either. I think I do windmills just because it's comfortable. You know? Like, I've done it so many times and I know how to do it. And it just works. Yo, what's up, K-Saw? How's it going? I had somebody in here earlier talking about how they like AE2 specifically because there's this controller that you can make. And they like the way the controller looks. I was like, yes, I know exactly what controller you're talking about. But I don't think I'd ever make it. But how are you? How's it going? I saw that you finished up your All the Mods 10 series. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of jealous of how like organized and clean your base looked. It looked really good. I wonder how that came about. Yeah, exactly. It's a pain crafting them, but I've been a big fan of power generation. Yeah, I agree. Turn your mouse off and back on, unplug it, plug it back in. That's an answer. If you're doing too much, just power off your mouse. Exactly, yeah, I might have to. All right, throw all of that in there. Again, we're just trying to get enough gold here so we can upgrade all of these meshes. So far back, ignore you. Yeah, I know. I'm so terrible at keeping up with chat, dude. We're working on it, but I'm bad at it. Be nice if immersive engineering, early power gen like water mill wheels or windmills, thermoelectric generators weren't dwarfed by other mod outputs at ease of crafting. Yeah, you're right. Because I like immersive engineering, but it does sort of get dwarfed out. I was going to join the argument 10-team server to create the turbines. I want to create like 30 of them. That'd be crazy. Okay, also, I'm curious what y'all's thoughts are. I really enjoyed the playthrough this time, but I felt like there may have been too many people. So I think maybe Elysium suggested it. What if next time we did like teams of 4? And so like if you wanted to join a team, you could. And then it doesn't necessarily have to be like a race per se, but I think that might make it a little bit easier, especially on a skyblock kind of thing. Or if we do all the mods 10 where there's so much going on. I mean, thanks. I put a pretty decent amount of effort into making it not a mess. No, it looks so organized, dude. I was very impressed. I wasn't caught up to current. I was watching the auto clicker issue. Yeah, that was an issue. We had an issue with that. Hey, man. Keeping up with 100 people in chat is a serious skills or problem. Thank you. I'm trying my best. But the problem is most of the time I have to focus on the game. Otherwise, I look like I'm dumb and don't know what I'm doing. And if I'm not focusing on the game, then I'm looking at chat and then I'm not doing anything in the game. And then it's boring, right? It would be better seem chaotic if everyone was on one island. So it was incredibly chaotic. There's no question about that. The problem was people kept doing things and then other people kept coming by and undoing those things that had been done. And that made it a little rough because we were trying to progress, but it was very difficult to see what was happening and what still needed to be done. So that's why I said, like, it's a lot easier to communicate and plan with like 3 other people, right? A lot of people makes it confusing. Exactly. Deathmatch, team race to the star. Losing team gets perma-banned. Oh, that's crazy. Lex, earlier I had an issue with my auto clicker where it wouldn't stop auto clicking. Or the macro that I have on my mouse wouldn't stop. That was the issue he was talking about. All right. Got a lot of gold. I'm gonna throw it in there. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Then we're gonna grab the rest of the gold and we're gonna use it. Yeah, everyone has their own idea of how to do something better. Yeah, exactly. How do you get time in a bottle? It's actually, by the way, I feel like you'll like something I've got cooking. Awesome. That's
Cooking
exciting.
says, more and more you grow as creator, keeping with chat will be to near impossible.
Yeah, it is, but you know, I still want to. Like the point of live streaming is that you guys can come in here and hang out and chit chat with me, right? And so as much as I possibly can, I'd like to be able to like actually do that, right? It's just sometimes, especially when I'm focused on something, I'm terrible at it, but that is what it is. Okay. Press all this down and then we're going to do it. Yeah, I liked how it was having led to the same storage. Like you go to retrieve an item and it yoinked before you got clicked. Some of that happened. Most of it was just like I created a bunch of compacting drawers, and then they got removed the next day when I got there, and I was like, hey, what happened? And nobody knew what happened, or like things like that. We did manage to get a ton of resource generation, so we didn't have to worry about that. That's the biggest draw for live streaming for me, is not being able to interact with you and the other viewers. Yeah, I get that. That's why I do it. I like it. It's fun. You know, like we can all sit here and have a conversation and interact. Especially, I watch streams a lot while I'm at work, and it really does help the day go faster. Because, to be honest, sometimes I've got a pretty boring job, so it helps a lot with that. This should be enough to upgrade all the meshes, I believe. Ooh, that one almost tried to fly off. There we go. Got them all. All right, toss them in there. Split it up. All right, we got all gold meshes now. Do we have enough diamonds? Yeah, we do. So we're gonna go ahead and make diamond meshes then. 3, 4. And then we're gonna put them back in place. Perfect. This should mean we get a lot more resources and a lot better resources as we go. John, get endstone and a magnet before something falls off the void. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I should do that. Rarely around for live streams, but just happened to see you started this one from scratch. Yeah, exactly. So you had a normal mob use cursed earth for a spawner for the nether. Yeah, that's what you do. There's no issue in having 2 setups making the same item. You don't need to break whatever another player made. Exactly. I felt like you're so right about that, Tortzen, but it kept happening. But like I said, I think it'd be a lot easier if you had 4 people working towards it instead of like 30. It'd be easier to keep up with who's doing what and what needs to happen and why somebody's doing something. And it'd be a lot easier to ask, say, hey, why are we doing it this way instead of this way? If just a couple people or less people. Doesn't have to be 4 necessarily, but just less. Yeah, phantoms is a good one. I agree. Phantoms are nice to have. So for now,
Adam_Surge says, make a sophisticated chest with compacting upgrade and magnet for the sieves. It will auto compact chunks to ores.
That's a good point. I claim John Elysium towards my team. I'm not opposed to that. There were a couple other people that were trying to say, you know, they had teams. I think Balrog was one of them that was like, he wanted Elysium and Tortzen as well, and you. As a monetized streamer, is it possible to just set ads to not happen? If I had the means, I'd make my streams free and the community servers free. I'd buck up to streaming platforms. Okay, so to that point, that's a great question. On YouTube, no. The ads will happen no matter what. On Twitch, you have some control over when ads happen and how often, but not a lot, and they're still going to happen. In general, that's why all of my servers that I host are totally free. All of my world downloads, totally free. I'm never going to charge anything for any of those because I'm not interested in making my money off of y'all. I don't care. My goal is to provide, you know, value to y'all, not to extort you for money. Like, if that makes any sense at all. And so if I'm going to make it as a full-time streamer, I want to make it as a full-time streamer by making money off of, you know, Google, right? Yes, I do have a Discord. It should be down in the description. Easiest answer to not get ads is to not monetize your work. Exactly. And like, do ads happen on the YouTube? I have YouTube Premium. I haven't seen an ad at all since I started. I think it does. I don't know. I have ad block on my browser, so I don't ever get them. But again, I'm not interested in necessarily. I'm very thankful for donations and for gifted and for memberships and stuff like that, right? I'm very thankful for that, but I'm not trying to make my money off of that, right? You should probably set up a Discord command. I should probably do that. Well, I appreciate you, John. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are my target audience, but I'm not trying to get anything from you. I'm just trying to, like, hey, here, content, or here's a world download, or here's a Discord where a whole bunch of really smart people that can answer your questions, right? That's my goal. That's what I want to do for content. For now, though, we're going to crush down some gravel real quick. We're going to grab... Oh, I don't want all of this. That's a bad idea. I want, like, 3 of these. And we're going to crush those down. And then we're going to go through it again and make sure that we have everything we need. What did I grab the witch water for? For soul sand, probably? I don't know what I need it for. Okay, so what we were doing is making a system to auto collect all of this. I'm going to get a little bit more on the resource front real quick. And then after that, we'll go. I'm guessing the YouTube Premium doesn't show ads. You may log the Twitch back on later. Prime stuff. Ah, dude, you do you, man. Again, I appreciate every single one of you guys that do. It's incredibly generous and it's incredibly kind. And I don't mean to downplay that at all. I'm just saying I'm not going to be the guy that's like pushing
Dylan
for you
Smith
to
says,
subscribe
"Did you guys
something
use
of
yours
mine,
for
right?
Resource gen on the com server? I know some are needed for vibranium."
Oh, did you guys use
Parasite
yours?
says,
Yes, we did use
"If
yours.
that's right what you're saying, then you're a good guy, John."
Well, I appreciate that. Again, the point I'm trying to make here is that I'm trying to be careful with how I'm saying, because I don't want to downplay it, because it is really generous, and I appreciate you guys that support it, and all of that money does go to just helping me make better content, right? But the last thing I want to do is make you feel like you guys owe me anything, because you don't. You don't owe me anything at all. I've got a little bit of gravel left. I'm glad we haven't filled anything up. Go through this. Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium both don't show ads. That's good. By the way, John, last mod pack I played was a very old one. Called Crash Landing. It was fun, but a very old one. Yeah, that makes sense. I owe you my soul. No, you don't. No, you don't. I thought my Amazon Prime on your Twitch once it resets. Nice. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome to do that. And I like that that's not your money. You know, like, yeah, you get it as a perk for having Prime, but that's Jeff Bezos paying me. I like Jeff Bezos and Sergey Brin paying me. That makes me happy. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Okay, so we have a lot of that we do owe to you, John. You know, best behaviors. Exactly. Be on your best behavior. I appreciate the free world downloads and server invites. I understand why some creators keep it between Patreon and Discord membership. Having it free is such a nice perk. Exactly. And I don't want to, you know, anybody can do it however they want, right? Whatever you want to do. The reason I don't, though, is because, like, I legitimately intend it to be a helpful thing for you, right? And so if it's a helpful thing, but you have to pay to get it, then it's, like, less helpful. Plus, again, if my goal really is to make the money from YouTube, then having those things as perk just drives up my audience. More people more likely to view me, right? So, anyways, if there's something happening on the server that's there's something that's happening on the server that's lagging a ton. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. You're saying functional storage controller isn't in the pack? As you know, it's right there. I've got a functional storage controller. I think I may have heard that, maybe confused. Yeah, there is one. I can't find downloads in your Discord. It is under the world downloads section. There's a thing. You may have to find it in general chat. Somebody asked about it earlier. For some reason, Discord will automatically hide some of those. It's under the John section, though. Okay. From here, we set up automation, right? I think somebody was saying I should auto compress all of these guys down into the actual things, but a madman made chemical from mechanism. That's crazy. That's a lot. Okay, gotta run for the day. Take my daughter and grandson to doctor checkups. Have fun. I appreciate you stopping by. I need to cover these up. I almost stepped in them. Let's get Blackstone. Okay, there's that one. That one, we got plenty of netherrack now. What should we focus on next? I'm open for suggestions. Give me suggestions. Lots of chemical channels hidden. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole bunch of them hidden. It's in there somewhere, though. Use sophisticated chest with compact and a magnet placed by the sieves. Okay, so sophisticated chest. I need a stick. A single piece of redstone. Get the diamonds out of there. And then we will upgrade it probably to a pretty decent tier chest. Yeah, put all the wood over here, didn't I? Yep. I don't know why I keep coming back here to craft stuff. I don't need to. There's that. Bingo, bango. Bongo, sophisticated chest. I now need iron. Iron and gold at least. And then I've got some diamonds. We'll grab them. Let's see. This should be this. Into this. Into this. And then I'm going to put all the rest of the stuff back. And then I'm going to go back. What upgrades did I need? Now you're leaving. Enjoy your game. Thank you so much. I have a simple compacting and a compacting drawer. Not linked to if I check everything for compacting before I add to the linked drawers. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Use pipes with a filter to get the chunks out from your controller. I will do that. You're right. That's a good plan. But I'm going to have to set this down somewhere close by. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to eat some apples. So I need to... What are you doing, resource gen? What are you doing for resource gen second layer? I'm probably not going to put a second layer on here for resource gen. For now, we're going to do this. And then we're going to swap to gears as soon as we can. Middle in the air. Okay. So, put something underneath it. Put that there. Put this on top. Middle in the air. Above the sieves. Got it. Done. Bingo, bango. Then I want a magnet upgrade, right? Yeah, the community server is already finished. If SFM, Super Factory Manager, Auto Sieve, Auto Smelt, Auto put the system all off one block. Oh, that's smart. Saw a pipe coming out of the bottom of your controller. Put in the chest, the floor right in front of you. Still have access to both. I can. You can use the trims and controllers. What I really am going to do is put an access point over here for both in and out. So for now, it'll be out into whatever auto compacting stuff I'm putting in here. Magnet and simple compacting. Okay. So let's go to, instead of functional, sophisticated. I need a magnet upgrade, which is, ooh, I don't have ender pearls. An easy way to get ender pearls? Ender bees, casting, a villager trade. Yeah, I might have to wait on this one. To put the furnace closer so you can auto smelt too. Yeah, I can move the furnaces. That's a great idea. Only thing about compacting is that the items exist simultaneously in all states at once. Yeah, you're right. I'm not super worried about that. What is a range upgrade module for the functional storage number? Currently I have 2 copper upgrades in there, and those are working pretty well. Sieve some endstone. Does that allow you to get, how do I get in? Okay, give me a second. We're gonna endstone. Copper block generator. I need glowstone underneath witch water and lava. I mean, it seems pretty easy. Do I have glowstone? I do have glowstone. Glowstone underneath witch water and lava. So that's fine there. The question of where I want to put this. I kind of want to keep it uniform-ish. We're going to put it right here. And then I'm going to get an actual axe. I'm going to break all of those. And then I'm going to get some black stone. We're going to put it down there. 1, 2, 3. So this is going to go right there. Blackstone. Come on, man. Let's crush it, whatever. Using a magnet upgrade with compacting. Memory settings, remember all the items in the chest. Dude, do you knock me off? I'll go find your family. They are always in the way. Okay, so in stone. They have a pickaxe for this guy? Here, I'll just use this one. Perfect. That there, all the way around. All right, I've got a stone generator already. I need to get a compacting drawer. I've got witch water and lava already. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab a... What all do I need? Need cobble. Iron, redstone. I may not have enough redstone. I don't have enough redstone for the compacting drawer. So we're just going to throw a normal oak drawer on it for now. And then grab the witch water. And then grab an empty bucket for some lava. Okay, lava. Is this the one that needs to flow? I should make a diamond paxel. You're right. 100%. You're right. Witch water on one side and flowing lava on the other with glowstone underneath the generator block.
Dylan Smith says, lava needs to be flowing for this BTW.
That is exactly what I was looking for. Break all of those. Blackstone, blackstone. Break this again. Okay. Lava flowing. Witch water. Oak drawer. And then cover it up. Sweet! Look at there. Just at first get the end stone to put in the drawer. The normal drawers don't have to be. Because they're not locked to anything. Or they don't need to be locked to anything per se. But now that we have some of this, I can go ahead and break it down. And then
Torrid Sun says, cover the witch water too. It gives wither effect.
Oh. That's good to know. Didn't know that. Go ahead and crush all that. And now we've got ender pearls. I didn't know it was that easy to get ender pearls. Okay, so we have those. So we were saying I needed a magnet upgrade. Magnet upgrade. Iron, redstone, lapis, pickup upgrade. So that's a lot more redstone, sticky piston, normal upgrade. All right. Grab the iron, I'm gonna sleep. I don't want you. Yeah, we got it. Is this ATM Tempo Skyblock? Absolutely it is. See what the trader has? He might have a good sword or pick it. He does have a good sword, but I don't... I stand corrected. Give me a stick. Not bad.
Dylan Smith says, use rice dough to get the sticky piston. You can get rice seeds from the market guy.
I can get rice seeds. Oh, that makes sense. I think I already have. Do I have rice seeds already? One of these is, right? Grass, wheat, flax. Pumpkin, mycelium. Maybe I don't. Okay. The sticky pistons shouldn't be bad. I think you're right. How hard is it to make the market? Market. Oh, that's so easy. The red wool is like probably the hardest part of that. I'm gonna snag some planks. I still have string somewhere, I assume.
Bando J says, swab the trader and llama and make a spawner out of them. Wandering village trader spawner up.
They do. Usually I don't need them though. But I could, you're right. Red dye. That. Alright, I should have everything. Oh, they're logs? Missed that one. Alright. Market. I see something funny. I hope he comes back. I don't think he does, but you said, I think it's just, is it normal seeds? Because I think you make dough. I mean, give me a second here. Sticky piston. Any type of slime or resin ball or a rice ball. Slime, rice ball, rice dough, rice. Okay, where's rice? Oh, I put a button in there. R-I. That's flax. This is right seeds. Okay, so now we need 2 of those. And then I have to actually set up a semi-farm somewhere. Do I have sticks? I don't have sticks on me, but I can make some. Do that. Do this. That. I planted the rice. Sweet. So this will help us get rice balls, which should get us the sticky piston. Okay, rice. So rice slime ball, rice dough is just 3 rice. Okay, easy. 3 rice, rice dough. Is it? What was it for the rice? And a bucket of water. Okay, that's easy. Not bad at all. This goes right there. Rice slime ball. So now I can make the sticky piston, but I still need a bunch of redstone. So for that, we're going to need dust. And for dust, I'm just going to dump everything in my inventory in here real quick. And then I'm going to get 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of them. Break them all down, and we got to go all the way down to dust. This is going to blow up and go everywhere, and I know. Yeah. But it's what's going to give us the magnet upgrade. So eventually it'll be better. This is the best way to get sticky pistons before you get slime. That makes a lot of sense. Item collector is cheaper than the magnet upgrade, by the way. Is it really? Are we talking about the one that can only do 9 at a time, or the one from just dire things? Because the JDT one is the one that I really want to do. Like AE2 way more, but more basic interface for crafting and storage until I feel like dealing with AE2 stuff is pretty good. Yep. Yeah, I do have red rose bushes. Comes from, I think, sieving dirt is what gave us that one. All right. Well, there's a bunch of that. Grabbing everything I can. Dump it all back in there. Oh, it didn't even do all the dust. Or did I pick up extra dust? I've got all the dust. Okay, so we're just going to do the rest of it real quick. Item collector uses 4 obsidian and 1 pearl and can be upgraded to an advanced one. What does the advanced one do? There's one from mob grinding utils too. Yeah. I don't feel like this upgrade is going to be too bad though. And I feel like the fact that I can auto compact inside of a chest at the same time might be worth it. Like overall, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Is that all of it? That is actually all of it. Okay. Very nice. So hopefully we don't have to get any of those resources for quite a while, because we ran out of redstone really quickly there. Yeah, we got over 200. Okay. Grab a stack. No, just a stack. There we go. Advanced one makes the range bigger. The route you're going is great, so no need for an item. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab some of the stuff I had in here. I definitely need the rice ball, wherever that is. That one. And I'm gonna need to be able to make a piston itself. So we'll grab the cobble as well. And some planks. Okay, go here. Piston. I'm missing iron, so let's grab the iron out of here. That's what I was missing. There it is. All right. Piston. Sticky piston. So now we're going back to the magnet upgrade, which we need this pickup upgrade for first. I just need the upgrade base. Then we can make the pickup one. And then I need to grab my ender pearls and some lapis. Ender pearls, lapis for this guy. So we got the magnet upgrade. What was the other one we needed? Magnet upgrade and a simple compacting, right? Compacting. This one? Yo, what's up, Kevin? How's it going? How are you? I bet that I played Minecraft for 10 plus years and can never remember a piston takes 3 wood or 4 cobble or 4 wood and 3 cobble. No, that's fair. Make both of the upgrades advanced. I could do that. No harm in doing it, right? Good. I'm doing really good, man. It's a good day. We're starting a new pack. I've got all day to stream, and so I'm streaming.
Dylan Smith says,
all day.
Make both of the upgrades advanced.
Okay, we'll do that. We will do that. Depending on what it takes to do that. I need 4 pistons, iron redstone. That's going to be really easy. Assuming I should have everything for that. You move them all 4. Then I need another one of the bases. Okay, there's a simple one. Gold diamonds. Diamonds. Gold, got it. Amazing. Yeah, so I'm not sure advanced compact will make the chunks into ores. Well, I got all the stuff for it, but we'll wait to make it. So let's do the advanced magnet first. Magnet. That one. Okay, advanced magnet. I think that just allows filtering. And then this one. So you're saying this should now pick everything up and should compact everything, right? Is this what we were working towards? Is this what we want? Because I'm pretty sure it is. We want to make sure this is the setup that you were going for here. It does. You can put the chunk in the filter slot and select tag by mod and it'll work. Make sure it's selected to compact any. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. That's way too many. Please put it back. Please go back. Thank you. I do not want that many right now. Probably still in too many cobblestone 3X's. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. All of these are going down into gravel. Oh. I was so confused. I was lost. Oh, I was lost for about half a second there. That's really funny. I didn't think about that at all. Like, not even a little bit. I was like, oh my goodness, something just took that. Let's put that back up, and I think if I do that, I can uncompress one more of these. Yeah. Okay. It does. It picks, well, some of it. It looks like I'm still picking some of it up. Whatever closest to me. Is there a way to make it where I don't pick anything up? Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, is R2 coming all the way into the sky? I have no clue. I could ask Ollie, but I'm sure he's working on other things right now. There were a lot of bugs in the alpha release, so he's been working on those. Once you get things in the chest, make sure to select the slots from memory settings that will only pick up what is dropped from the sieves. That makes sense. Demagnetize, that could work. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need a stack upgrade in here like nothing else. Okay, stack upgrades will work in here, right? It's not going to conflict with anything else. Because there's a lot of stuff that is on multiple stacks. And the compacting upgrade, compact only uncraftable, compact anything. How do I tell it to work? 1 diamond? Yeah, I agree. That 1 diamond one will be enough for sure. Compacting doesn't seem to be... Do I have to tell it what to compact? Or like... Settings... How do I... Well, I'm going to wait to do that until I've got 1 stack per thing. The compacting needs to be advanced? Okay, we'll upgrade it to the advanced one then. I don't think I need ender pearls for it. I do know I need that, and I do need the gold. Settings for work, GUI as well, then pick up and replace each. Sort it. I mean, I could sort it, but that doesn't do anything. Take it out, put it back in. I think we're going to upgrade it to the advanced. And we will do stack upgrades here in 2 seconds. This one, I need some redstone for it. Put a chunk filter in, tag mod only. I'll have to work in the GUI. Okay, give me a second. I will. You have to walk me through all of those. So we're going to throw it in here. It should work, but another fun fact.
Dylan Smith says,
over here, later
put a chunk in the filter and tag it by mod only, put it by craft any and allow it to work in GUI as well.
Guru is alive and alone in a void of space with nothing but a few llamas and a freaking trader for company. It's rough out here, man. It's rough. What's up, Alex? How are you? Okay. Put a chunk filter in. Put a chunk in the filter. Tag it by mod only. Match mod. Tag it, but yeah, match mod. And then what's the last thing you said there? And allow it to work in GUI as well. Okay. Is that turn on match filter? Block allow. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working now. We're gonna throw all of this in here. And then these guys just have to be moved around a little bit and then it will catch it. Perfect. I still need a stack upgrade like nothing else. Well, that's not what we meant to do. That works perfect. Thank you. I appreciate the walkthrough on that one. Thank you so much. Okay. So with that out of the way, let's some of this we're gonna dump back in. Well, no, because I'm probably gonna need it for whatever stack upgrade I get. Stack upgrade. All right, tier 1 is just logs. So let's grab some of those. They're not there. They're here. Here. Logs. And I assume I'm gonna need some iron as well for this. It looks like copper is tier 1 plus. What does that even mean? What is that missing there? For this? I need logs and planks? Jeez. Alright, there we go. Upgrade
Lex
base.
says, I always remember that in a mod pack, the mod pack had ultra op llamas that would kill you with a super mega op spit. That was fun.
That's crazy. Remind me what mod pack that is so I never play it. That's funny though. Alright, snag a couple of these real quick. And then press them all. And then hopefully I've got some sort of a hammer left. I do. We'll snag it. We'll do this. And then throw it all in here. Because I need more iron. Okay, grab this guy, this guy. I need one more stick. Just one. I got planks, we'll use those. That, this, there. Half the stack goes in that, half the stack goes in that. We'll grab the gold out. And then we're gonna keep it on me because I have a hunch that I'm gonna need it in like 2 seconds. I would need a spider eye. And did you get a phantom membrane already? You can probably get flight now if you do. I have not gotten one. No, I would still need to get a spider eye. Emerald Grove would be able to get me that. Version editing, totally fair. Okay. Upgrade furnace. I could go to gold or diamond. Don't necessarily have to yet, but I could. For now, I want to get this. 2 blocks of iron. To get one of these guys. 2 more blocks of gold. To get one of these guys. 2 blocks of diamonds. To get one of these. And then that should be as much of a stack upgrade as I really have to have. Right? Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good about this, actually. I think this is going to work really well. For now, let's dump everything I can into here. Because then I can set up a filter just like this for matching mod for the Diorium or whatever. Oh! And then we can throw half the stuff that needs to be smelted straight to a furnace, and the other half of the stuff that doesn't need to be smelted straight into the ME system. Not the ME system, the functional storage
Dylan
system.
Smith says, now just save the memory settings.
The memory settings. What memory do I save? Oh, that's right. Settings. Slot memory. Select all slots. Did I do that right? Or did I think I did that wrong? How does this work? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so select all slots, go back. So now if okay, perfect. Got it. I'm there. All right. Sweet. I just didn't see it because it's transparent because they were covered. You did it right the first time. Perfect. I could do a void too to get rid of anything you don't want. That's true. I don't necessarily know if I want to get rid of anything yet. I'm not so confident in where I'm at that I would want to start deleting stuff yet. But we're getting closer. And in the meantime, this is a fantastic early game setup. Like, it's actually really good. The fact that it catches everything. Does a hammer automation take your ore blocks and crush them for you? There is a hammer automation that will do that, yes. I have not set it up yet. Mostly because it takes power. And I don't have any power source yet because I just haven't done it yet. Like, I could very easily get power. But I just haven't yet. Instead, we're focusing on making sure we got solid automation set up for all of our basic resources that we're getting. Which it does seem like we do. Leaves on an oak crucible, that's how you get water, yes. Right? You just started a playthrough, how to go, yeah. Leaves on an oak crucible, or you can use saplings. Those work as well. And the oak crucible is just 6 logs and an oak slab. So the hammer setup that takes cobble gen down to dust doesn't do the ores. It doesn't sieve them, if that's what you're asking. It will allow you to have access to all of those materials, and then you can auto sieve based off of that after. Is the mod pack easier on Skyblock? No, I'm gonna say no on that one. Did you guys finish the pack on the server already? Yes, we did. We finished it yesterday. Man, look at that. It's all just in there for me. That's beautiful. So, use a collector up against the gravel. Against gravel with lava on the sides, it will generate free lava. Then use the generator in chapter 1 quest to burn it into power. I could do that. I also could just do windmills. Like, getting some sort of power is not difficult. I feel weak with Ultimate configuration. In order to do a lot of Ultimate. Jeez, that's a lot. Mechanism. Yeah. The hammer only crushes the materials that are sieved for ore duplication in your setup mechanism. That is correct. Is the star recipe ready already? Yeah, it was released in the first version of the pack, and I think, in fact, that we were the first people to do it. I'm pretty sure. Based off of the response we got on the on the post I put up, I do believe we were the first people to complete it. Okay. Just double checking to make sure I haven't missed anything. Looks like we're good. Okay. Push upgrade from the compacting drawer into a barrel with a superheated element. 8x magnetic gen, easy power for sustainable for a few machines. That's true. You taking a lunch break or streaming through? I will come grab some food. Eventually. Not sure when. But at some point I will. I got all of this. I really want it to be compacted, don't I? Stone 3x, 1x, 2x, that's fine. So let's grab my hammer again. There it is. It's like, where did that go? We'll repair it with a couple cobblestone real quick. Bingo! So this should give us all of the end stuff that we might be sieving, which will also be good to have in there and auto-compressed. Well, some of it will be auto-compressed. I don't know how much of it really needs compressing, but we'll see. We'll be able to at least assign locations. How long has this playthrough been going? As long as the live stream has been going. So 3 hours and 58 minutes, give or take a couple minutes because I started after. Crushed instone. I get more crushed instone from this? Oh no, this thing picked it up. That's what happened. That makes sense. Okay. So make sure everything's got a spot. Then we're gonna come back in here. Slot memory settings, select all, go back. All of that should be just fine. Okay. It's not a world record, of course, but Instone is crazy 3 hours in. Really? I don't know if it's that crazy. Sieve some sand next and have the Certus. You can make easy pipes from Ortec with copper and silicon. That's true. I could. I don't think I've done any sand so far, so that's probably a good idea. So that we can get... Don't actually want all of that. Some of each of the items in there. I want... Let's just do one of these. We'll just do one of these. And then we'll crush it all down to sand. How do I tell it to not pick up things that aren't on the list? The magnet upgrade. Match item, match mod, match tags. How do I tell it to do that? It's not that hard to get to. Yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, we're moving along. I really just want to know how to make that thing not pick up the stuff every time I break it. Match inventory contents. You turned off. No, the memory's still on. You can see it's still highlighted there. Memory's still on. Storage. Make sure you invar hammer and squeezer 3 armor stands. I'll need to do that for sure. That's why simple magnet is better, less range. Match content is found by clicking the allow button.
Shadowhood89 says, make sure you make an invar hammer and make a squeezer and 3 armor stands.
Got it. Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. Put both those over here. Sand 2x, sand 1x's, normal sand, normal sand, normal sand. We'll get this. Actually, I'm gonna turn it off real quick so that it starts picking stuff up. And then as soon as like it... Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. What did I do? Match item, match mod, match tag, match item. Allow. Okay, there we go. We're going to do this real quick. Make sure we get enough in there so if anything can compress, it is compressed. Deny to allow everything. That makes sense. First button on the Mac. Man, Tortson always catches my mistakes. Every single time. All the time. I also do have all the modium now, which is kind of cool. Why did it slow down? Uh-oh. It's stuck again. Am I doing it too quickly? Yes, it did get stuck again. All right, come on, finish up. Won't stop. Okay, well, here's what we can do. We can throw all the 1x's in here. Organize it again. Man, that's so annoying. Change it to 10 millisecond, that might be your issue. Well, the question is it going to stop ever? Like, I'm sure it's just got a bunch of clicks that are waiting, right? What if I, like... What on earth is it throwing it for? Hyperaldemodium, heck yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna try to make it happen. That's not gonna happen. Do I even have it open? I don't have it open anymore. I do have Task Manager open. We could try and see what... Assuming it's still doing it, right? It is, so it is stuck. Okay, end. All right, we're back. Well, anyways, after that, we grab all of that out of there. Jeez. I think I changed it to 10 milliseconds and it's probably fine. It's back. Okay, cool. I think maybe one of those applications is just getting frozen because technically it still works. And it stops just fine. Okay. Fancy mouse problems, exactly. Origin. That macros work pretty well. Nice. Power cycle or deconnect? Yeah, I did. I plugged in the mouse and that seemed to help a little bit. I don't know if maybe it just finally had gone through it all. Open, sticky, grab the decompressed ones, keep saving. Yeah, you're right. I used 10 milliseconds, so you should be good. I'm on 5 right now, I think. Oh my goodness, it got stuck again. See what happens if I unplug and replug. Nope, still doing it. So, tab alt. We're headed to here. End that. And end that. Back, yeah, okay. I mean, we got a solution, semi-solution now. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Match storage contents now. Come in here, that. Then I can take the rest of this sand, break it all down real quick, and go for it. We got a solution. We figured out what it is. I used one and this happened like 2 times. That's wild. Yeah. I don't know. I could probably go faster. I think it's something's just wrong with one of those agents that's running. Is getting stuck and is not stopping when it's supposed to. But for most of the time, I don't care. And now that I know how to fix it quickly, it's not a huge issue. But I think we're probably looking into an auto-click button on the Stream Deck after this because the issues are kind of annoying. All right, Task Manager, end, back to game. This should be the last bit of the sand that we have to mess with. It's gonna be too much. Right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be too much. All right, we'll just go with this then. Oh, hey. Oh, there it is, back. Like I stopped working. Modular router does have an eco mode as an option. Mine is limited to 25 seconds minimum. That might be why. That makes sense. So it's stuck again. I'm gonna see how long it goes. Like if it will just go indefinitely. Oh no, it doesn't go indefinitely. It just can't keep up with how many clicks are happening. So you see, as soon as it
Parasite
slows down.
says, did they added ice and fire in newest ATM 10?
Yeah,
God.
I saw. It looks pretty cool. I think Bucket Street did a video on it. It's pretty good. No need for auto clicker. Craft the click machine facing the sieve. Whatever you. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, you could do a click machine. Might. I don't know. Does it? Does a click machine work? I don't know. I haven't tested it. The Razor Naga hyperspeed. Repeat as a macro. Click. Yeah, click machine does not work. Okay. Hey, looky there. We got a lot of stuff. Heck yeah. Okay. For now, we could start setting up an AE2 system. Maybe not the worst idea in the world. I think probably, though, first things first, we want to set up a way for all of this stuff to either get smelted.
Parasite says, wait until they will add some hardcore bosses.
Yeah. Did you try window key plus in key to stop the macro? I did not. What I do want to do real quick, though, is open up the app and let's change it from 5 to 10. E-clicker, YouTube very fine for me, even when changing FTP settings to allow fake players. I don't know. I haven't messed with it to allow fake players to click. Click really fast. I want this to repeat while holding. And let's change this to A. Save. Okay. See if that works any better for us. We do have a lot of stuff. I want pipes to logically sort all of this stuff for us, though. So let's do... How hard are... I think pipes are particularly difficult. Item... Bunch of iron and some droppers. That's easy. I think we made a bunch of iron too. I'll need some cobble for sure. And then some redstone. I think that may be it. Droppers. Okay, let's do a little bit more than just one. 5 will work. We'll do this, create all those item pipes real quick. Do you have a server for this mod pack? Yes, I do. You're more than welcome to join it. This is the one we finished the pack on. I'm waiting for that comment. Wouldn't be a John stream if you didn't say up an AE2 system. Exactly. Exactly. Day one John streams are always involving AE2. Every time. So they don't add it in the future. Fake players do work overall. Civs just don't allow it. Got it. Or tech pipes are good, but I don't know if you can filter with them. Yeah, I'm gonna go item pipes for sure. We're gonna go 2 different directions with this as well. So we're gonna go out one side. And before I do tell it to actually do anything or connect it to anything here, I'm gonna go right there. This is just gonna be all of the ore is just gonna go straight to there. Because I don't care about crushing it or duplicating it at the volumes I'm gonna be making it. I'm not worried. Hey, how can I join the server? The IP for it is in the Discord. If you look for, I don't know, what is it? Server-info? That's the one you're looking for. So check out the Discord. How do I get to the server or Discord too? There should be a link to it in the description of every single one of my videos, and probably this video too. It should be there. Let me see. Double checking to make sure nothing's crazy's going on that I need to help with or work on. Should be good. So I need to... Is there a way I can filter says, for just
blacklist
ores?
Chunks from the extract pipe.
Blacklist chunk. Yes. Oh, so it is going to be ores. So I need to do two things. I need to, because I don't want diamonds going there too, right? Let's see. I definitely need like a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Some sticks for it. Don't have on me. Pipe wrench. Well, flint as well. Got it. Then got to pull out of here. So for filtering, I'm gonna need to have at least, I think, the advanced pipe upgrade. It isn't gonna be hard to make. I just have to get the stuff for it. So iron, redstone, gold, diamond. Redstone, diamond, iron, gold. And that should be everything I need for it. Let's make the first one here. I think I have nuggets actually already made. Yeah. So basic upgrade, gold upgrade, and I need 4 of those for this guy. So then we throw them in here, we can add filters now. Okay, surely how-tos are in the works. Oh yeah, for sure. No A2 come yet, hurry up, making progress. By the way, you can make flight right now. You just need the Ortec way of making blaze rods. Oh, that's not bad at all. Whitelist ores and coals to the furnace. Blacklist ores and coals, exporting everything else. So, but I don't want to have to do it each individually, right? Unless I have to. If I have to, then I have to. I was more wondering if there's like a way where we could say any ore goes there. If not, what we'll do is we'll go through here individually. We will pull out the items that we want to send to the furnaces. Coal as well. We got copper. We did nickel. Osmium we want to send. Zinc we'll send. Silver. Tin. Gold. That's everything, right? We send all of these to the furnaces and everything else goes out, right? Well, it's been a blast hanging out with you in chat. Time for me to get to playtime, man. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you later. Bye, Squirrel Jr. It's good to see you, man. If you do it in the pipe filter, you could do SFM for the whole automation, including the furnaces. I could. The pipe gold upgrade from pipes, hot bar, ores. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that'll pull the ore chunks too. But I do think this may actually be the way to go. Aluminum. Iron. Where'd it go? I think I lost one. If I did that, it disappears. Oh, it goes down here. That one of them did at least. I don't know where the other one went. It may have been gold. Edit. We got nickel. Submit. Osmium. Oh, I have 2 zincs. That's suspicious. Add 10 or submit. You can shift click them onto the add screen. Oh, I can.
Dylan Smith says, turn on advanced tooltips, F3 plus H, and you can see the tags. Get one for ores that the chunks don't have.
Yeah. Thing is, I think we're done. Like, I think we do this. I think these rock and roll. Oh,
Parasite says, do you know how to get 500k Fe/T using nitro reactor from Power?
Yes, using the time fluid. Or what? What specifically are you referring to? Doesn't apply to the ore chunks? Oh. That would have been a lot easier. So going out from here then, we will do that. The problem is those chunks are going to be... I don't want to be pulling out the chunks from here because I want the chunks to stay. F3H. F3H shown. Okay, so for these chunks. Ore chunks. Okay, so that's the one I want to block ores and ore chunks, both of those two. From the next pipe going out, right? So I gotta get another diamond upgrade. I didn't think about that. And then do I have the nugs on me still? I don't. Did they get put in here anywhere? I don't think there's a nuggets in there. Nuggets in here? Oh yeah, lots of iron nuggets in there. Okay, let's make another pipe upgrade real quick. And then we're going to set it up because we should just blacklist those two and then be good, right? That blacklist, we're going to add Xdiorium ore chunks. Okay, item tag Xdiorium or how close was that? Xdiorium. There's no extra E in there. Okay. That's one of the ones. And then add, you guys said it was C ores, just that, this, that, ores. Why won't it let me? Hashtag C colon, is it because C's capitalized? C, there it is. Okay, submit. Those two blacklist, yeah, that's, oh, and it's slash all? That should work though, right? Anything with C ores? Pipe should auto-complete the tags. Add pipes to the back of the furnace, the coal to change fuel input. Oh, that's a fair point. We'll do that real quick. I've got the extra pipes for it, so I might as well.
Dylan Smith says, add pipes to the back of your furnace for the coal to go into and change the back face to fuel input so that your coal won't.
Here. Open. Back. Fuel input. Can I just do just fuel input? Inject. It looks like it already is. Perfect. So that'll keep fuel going in there. That's nice. I see not a real reason for pipes since SFM. SFM can do it for sure. There's no necessarily like reason I have to do this. Just so we're on the same page. I'm just doing it because I can, and I've already got a lot of the stuff set up. Next, I'm gonna do a functional storage access controller. Access point. At functional. Controller access point. 2 drawers, some deep slates, some quartz, and a redstone repeater. Grab those again. What kind of drawers I got? I got them. So that got some stone. Access point. We're missing 2 quartz blocks and a redstone repeater. How hard is it to make that redstone repeater? Very easy. 2 redstone. I have everything for that already, so I just need the quartz blocks. Perfect. Let's do that. 2 quartz blocks. Then I will make 2 redstone torches. Craft that guy. Craft this guy. Grab myself the linking tool again. I'm gonna put this one right here. Oh, no. Okay. So then that should start pulling out everything into here, right? Hey, we did it! We did it! We, Oh, but stuff's not coming out of here yet. So I still need to do output from these. Didn't think about that one. Did not think about it. All right, thoughts on that? How we would output the front? And then we do a pipe out the front, straight over here into that.
Parasite says,
how bad would that
you
be?
can put time fluid inside power reactor.
Yes, that's what I thought. You can in B2B, the Skies 2 one. We did that. Just pipe from bottom of the furnace into the main controller. That's a good idea. Let's go. I'm going to bed. The TV won't comment. Actually, I'll connect you to my phone. Hey, dude, I appreciate you watching. Thank you. Semi-automation. Yeah, exactly. I do shy away from mechanism. It's not my favorite thing in the world. What we're going to do first, though, is we're going to start putting some of these over here. I don't need those, but we're going to put them there anyways. So the problem is going to be, how am I going to get down there to connect the pipes? Because I don't have a flying mechanism yet. Where's my axe at? There it is. I guess I don't necessarily have to. I bet I could probably get this to go all the way. Just have to remember to do that on each one. And then go all the way to the storage controller with it. That there. I think I have that turned off. Give me a second. Reach around placement. That's not, that's the opposite. There we go. That's what we want. We're going to break that. Perfect. Turn it off. And make sure it doesn't mess up the floor unless it absolutely has to. Sweet. Okay, I think that whole setup is actually semi-working. Fix the floor real quick so we don't accidentally fall through. But I believe we are getting automated resources into our storage system. And then as these things go through, all I have to do is make sure that they have a spot on the wall and they'll keep going in. Excellent. Fantastic. So the rest of these guys must not have spots.
Shadowhood89 says, you should make an osmium paxel. If you in it to it breaks good. I like it.
I will at some point. For now, I'm going to try to make sure I got all of this set up correctly. I'm just coming by to say hi. Thank you for the quality vids with tutorials and walkthroughs. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Is there a balloon mod? I'm not sure.
Grab the chunks from the drawers and send into the chest to process them too.
Grab the chunks from the drawers and send into the chest. Oh, you're right. I do need to do that. I need to send all of those out into here. Let me empty this out first, and then we're gonna swap it around and do exactly what you're saying. Iron nuggets can have one, whatever. Honestly, that might be the first compacting one I set. Well, iron already has one. Flint should be going in. Flint has it. Oh, is Flint full? Flint's full. Great. Okay. For now,
Parasite says,
get a couple
now
of these.
You can put time fluid inside power reactor.
You can? You can't? Okay, and these ones maybe you can't. In Feed the Beast Skies 2, you can. And that's what we did for our power source, and it worked really well. I wasn't sure if that's what you were talking about or not, though. We're slowly getting there, man. Cactus, flint, I need to do something with. Those can come. That one. Okay, this. Eyes, pearls, cactus. What else am I missing? Is fluoride already full? Is that what's happening? Fluoride is already full. I guess we're going to take a bunch of copper real quick and we're going to make ourselves some more upgrades. Because we are running out very quickly. Grab whatever else we have as far as wood goes. I need some wood essence set up pronto. Because I am running out very quickly. Take all of these. Make a stack of them. Bunch of those. More of these. Okay. Copper upgrades. Missing copper blocks. Alright, that should help with some of it. That should help with some more. Those two already have them. Which one was already full? This one's already full. Put a second one there. How are we looking? Oh, it's going. Is that everything? So I need to add Certus quartz, prismarine shards, and then we got to do something with iron nuggets at some point, but we may or may not do that now. There's those. There's one that already has a... Yeah, but not here. I want it here. Okay. I'm going to toss those up there for now. Really hope when John decides to shut down the current server and reset it, he does a VOD of blowing up with a draconic reactor. That would be fun. On the TV now, this is straight commitment. I appreciate it, man. It's crazy. Iron nuggets into a compacting drawer, I think would be a really smart idea. I just haven't quite committed to that yet. But I do think that's what we'll likely do.
Parasite says, there was entropy manipulator from AE2 before an ATM-10.
Really? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying there was for a second there, and then I realized you're asking, and I have no clue. I don't remember seeing it necessarily, but I'm gonna put another one of these on this one right here, so that way that one has more room. We are slowly but surely getting there. I need 2 more chests, and we can get another copper upgrade. Alright, what's the closest to filling up? Ore chunks are going to get out of here. I'm not worried about them. Okay, so we're going to do this one then. It gives me a couple more slots. Make sure we put everything through. Yeah, we'll worry about the iron nuggets later. For now, I'm just going to toss them in here. For now, what we're going to do is I'm going to pull out this one and we're going to keep it. I'm going to make another advanced pipe upgrade. Specifically to allow the, oh, what are they? The ore chunks to go through. Because I've got a lot of them and we need to get rid of them. Allow them to all be processed. That, this one, that one. And I need to make 4 blocks of redstone to make this one. Then we're going to break the pipe. Then we're going to replace the pipe. Then we're going to put... It's going to start pulling everything. Can I set it here? No, but I probably could do something like this. Where it's like, oh, it's not going to anywhere. Yeah. And then do that. And then throw this one in. And then add... What was that tag? We said... Tag... XD... Or, colon, or... Chunks. First try. Man, I'm a professional. Alright, there's that.
Torrid Sun says, right-click with the wrench to disconnect the pipe from the chest.
That's true. Alright, so then I do want to pull it from here. And then gotta be this one. How do I reconnect it? How does one... Oh, there it goes. Reconnected. Awesome, so it's pushing all those in now. Started with copper. Which one is it working through? I can't tell. I just want to make sure it's going to actually like work through all of them. Working through nickel now. Sweet. So it's going to put all of those in there for us, and then we can basically just reverse that whole thing. We'll put it back, and then we'll throw the other thing back on, so that way all the stuff keeps going out. And then we can start sieving a lot more items and getting all the resources from it. We didn't do anything for netherrack, and that probably is a bit of a mistake because I assume we're going to need some stuff from that. But I don't expect it'll be too difficult to set up. We just have to allow it to pick up anything again. Right click. You can add auto smelter to the chest, but it won't double your ore. I'm not doubling it already. I'm not worried about auto smelting. We already have a setup for all of that though. Shift right click. Oh, is that to add it back? That makes sense. Hey, how can I join the server? I think we got that one already. Yeah. All right. Almost done with all the ore chunks. Once they're all out, I think we can also empty out all of those sections in the functional storage controller because we're not going to be putting them in here anymore. Why'd we stop? Oh, lead doesn't have a spot. Now it does. All right. That one's done. So now we're gonna disconnect it from this side actually, and then pull from this side, and then set that one back in, and then reconnect it. Otherwise, it would have pulled a couple more of the ore chunks through, and I didn't want it to. Is there a way to just get rid of a couple things in here, or do I have to unlock the chest in order for that to work? Ideally, I would like to just get rid of the ore chunks in here, right? So, that, and then relock it. It doesn't look like anything's actively being pushed, though, so we should be fine. This one does, that one does, this one does. That, those. And then lock them all back. Okay. All right, that's perfect. Unlink and unlock. That's fair. I would have, except you know, nothing's getting pushed, so it's not going to fill them up anyways. But it looks like we're in a pretty decent spot here, where I think I can get a whole bunch of gravel for like the basic resources and start going through it all. I do want to upgrade these furnaces though. Copper went into the wrong spot there. Oh, it did go into the wrong spot there.
Torrid Sun says, copper went into the wrong spot there.
There we go. It's fixed. All right. Everything I can dump. I'm going to need to just make more of those copper upgrades. I didn't realize how many upgrades I was going to need for this, but it's kind of absurd how many you need. Move your other good resources like diamonds and ingots. I could. I like them. I mean, they're there. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, once I get to the point of auto crafting, I'm not going to touch it all anyways. I do want to pull out a bunch of diamonds and a bunch of emeralds real quick. And I want to see what it's going to take to make the nicer furnaces that go a lot faster. Furnaces. Because that's going to be like the one thing that's going to slow us up a little bit. Need some glass for that one, and that's just straight emerald. Got glass. So let's do this real quick. Do I have a normal pickaxe? I do. Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna break each of these. Perfect. Then split the glass. Throw a bunch of diamonds in here. Get the furnaces in. Pull all of that back out. Go straight emeralds. Okay, emerald furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's in there. So I need to put coal back in each one of them. Just like that. We're out of coal. There we go. And then I can put all the ores back up in there. Dump the rest of the stuff back in here. That's going to work a ton faster. Aluminum doesn't have a spot. Does now. Or did it have a spot? It did have a spot. It just wasn't going to that spot. Oh, I have to set up the bottom to tell it to pull. Oh. Yes, that. Alright. And now I gotta go fix that aluminum thing again. I'll take slabs this time because that's what I've got.
Torrid Sun says, instead of manually adjusting the items on the crafting table to have all of them be the same amount, you can click the button on.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so you're saying. I'm gonna do it right now so that you can actually... Okay, also, pull it all out of there. Give me a second. Oh, I almost had it that time. Got it. That's probably not the best way to do that, but let's see. There's a balloon on a stick or something you can use for flight. I probably could. Let me see if there.
Adam_Surge says, look into the create smelting. It's little bigger, but guarantee you it's quicker than furnaces, and it don't need coal or RF. Yeah, but like I've already got the furnaces. They're already set up. They're already working. They're doing their job. It's not slow, you know? So you're saying if I open here, balance grid, if I do like that, how does this? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. It's like if something's unbalanced, you could do that. I get it. Okay. I've never used that button before, ever. Okay. Snag one of these. Dump a bunch of stuff back in here real quick. Step that. Dylan Smith says, okay, next task, get quantum crafting set up in applies energistics.
I mean, as crazy as it seems, you're not entirely wrong about that. Like, it's certainly on the horizon for soon. AE2 auto crafting is probably going to need to happen pretty quick. All right, let's see if it gets stuck this time. Yo, I feel like 10 works just as fast. And isn't getting stuck yet. You can also lock the drawer while looking into the window, which makes it much easier. That is a lot easier. Shift click spreads it. That makes sense. So I want to make sure, once we're done here, that all of this is working correctly. Like we're getting all of the things we're supposed to. All right. And it's not blocking up. So that's a good sign. Don't care about that. Keep going. We're gonna do all this gravel. I'm gonna make sure that my auto clicker's working correctly. We're gonna get all that resources. And then we may start looking at an AE2 system where we may expand the island a little bit. One of those two. Do you have any tips for early game Feed the Beast Guys 2? Actually, I do. I have an entire video on tips for early game Feed the Beast Guys 2. Like water and oil kind of not mixing exactly. Never had issues with tin. Yep, tin seems to be the sweet spot for me as well. But 2 compacting drawers pushing into each other next to your sieving setup, so you don't have to craft all the gravel back into 0x. That does seem like... Here's the thing. I think next we're getting power. I think that's what we're doing next. And then once we have power, we can get some of the auto hammers set up. And if we do that, then we can also not have to worry about doing any of the hammering anymore. So we won't have to worry about having it be super compressed. We can put it as like the final product in a compression drawer. Hammering like the 4x to the 4x sand and so on and so forth from cobble. And then just have all of those resources for whatever we need to make. If that makes sense. It should get us pretty close to where we need to be there. There's some crushed blackstone to get ancient debris. Yes, I can. I can do that, but I can't do anything with netherite yet anyways. I'd have to get the template, which I don't have. Also, don't forget to go eat lunch, man. No, it's not that late yet. I do need to eat lunch, though. At some point. We're getting close to all this gravel being done. Honestly, for so far on the first day, we made a ton of progress. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Victor? How's it going? Thank you for the reminder, Tortson. I appreciate it. So all this is rocking and rolling. All of that's going to get auto smelted eventually. We could make that happen a little bit faster. Oh, I'm running out of coal, aren't I? No, it's just rocking and rolling. We're doing it. How much coal we got left in here? None. 0. Yeah, it's whatever. I think I need some sort of speed upgrades on the export for these because those are going really slow. Oh, Whataburger sounds delicious. Hold up. Hold up. Lunch plans. Question mark? We're gonna see how this text lands. We're gonna see how this goes. And we're gonna make lunch plans based off of that. Mentions lunch for John, and now my ad that pops up for 5 guys in Subway. I mean, it's that time of day, man. That's funny though. Make some gold upgrades for the furnaces. It'll be cheap. For like the pipes coming out of the furnaces, is that what we're talking about? Because I could do that and it would be cheap, you're right. I just got to grab some of the iron nuggets. I don't know if it takes redstone. We're gonna grab it anyways. And grab some of that. Upgrade. I need iron. I didn't grab iron. Okay, so now basic pipe upgrade. I need 4 of these. And then 4 of these. And then we are once again gonna break these wood pieces and they're gonna fall. And I'm gonna have to replace them. Again. Great. Where did I throw my axe? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it back there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a really good idea. You should be able to make a magnet. Now, I can. I just don't know if I really need a magnet. My credit card for your lunch, I'll type it in the general Discord. That's hilarious. Also, please don't do that. I will delete it faster than you can type it. Okay, let's go. Still have no responses yet. Okay. But this is working. We're keeping up with that. Let's see how this goes. That one's perfect. That one's fine. This one can keep up. That one's not keeping up. But that's okay. Oh, this one's not keeping up because it doesn't have a spot, right? There's no nickel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of coal. How do I keep these things full of coal if I don't have any coal in there? That is pretty good though, and it is, I mean, we're almost through most of that. I'm gonna grab some extra coal and we're just gonna try to get through all of the resources there. Used up all the time we had. Keep up with the coal. Make sure it keeps burning. Pretty sure he needs to get a mob farm set up for, I just dire things. I need some of those things. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, silver doesn't have a spot. Silver's got a spot. Mob farm and power source are probably next to. Pull coal from your access point into the chest, and then from the chest in the furnace down to the pipe. Can I pull both directions here? Is that a thing? Can I also pull from here and just pull coal? I don't think I've ever done that with a pipe before. I would need my other filter. No, but you can pull from another face. That makes sense. Tin also doesn't have a spot. Merry Christmas. That's the last thing, isn't it? Tin, zinc. I'm gonna need a spot for zinc too. But we're getting close. Try a different pipe. Just add a second pipe and see if that works. Yeah, it will. It'll work for sure. I will just need to... Did I use them all? No, I'm just blind. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me, please. Okay, so what we're gonna do is that, this, add that, remove this one, add that, then I'm gonna go up one further because I don't want to even have to mess with moving around the pipes. Right there. And that will keep coal in here. Good, keep coal in here. Whitelist coal. 475. Or is that not working? Or is it working? And that's just as big as a stack can be?
Parasite says, there is no dragon structures on the old version world with new ATM 10.
I see, Tortson. I see. There's no dragon structures on the old version of the world with new ultimate. I do. Yeah, I'll need to reset it if we once we start a playthrough. I see what you're saying, Tortson. Because technically this is pulling it back in, isn't it? So also blacklist that. And then it works. Okay. I think it's incredible how I can do something dumb and Tortson can recognize it instantly. Like he just instantly sees what I did and knows exactly how to fix it. I think it's incredible.
Torridson says, you have a loop there. Extract from the controller directly into the other pipe. Skip the chest.
So, or I can just add it into the blacklist here, right? I could do that into this pipe. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. And then it'll keep it full. Yeah, we're going to do that. That's a great point. Because then I don't even have to worry about it all being stored in here. I can still have it stored in my functional storage system. So in that case, remove that. And then it'll go back into the storage system. I want this all back in here. But it will still put all the coal in here. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I wouldn't call it dumb. I would call it a learning opportunity. That's a very political way to say that. Yes, we did. We did. I see why you do that now. I see the point. I was dumb at first. Total time accumulated. Time stored. Got it. Okay, so this should keep working through all of that. And then as soon as it starts the zinc, I can put the last thing in, and then I'll know we're good to go, right? No, don't burn coal. Remove that, please. Also putting cat. Okay. So I guess, how do I keep it from putting coal into there? I guess I got green dye now. That's something. It should be putting zinc in here. Oh, zinc isn't added to that. So this needs added, that, submit. So now it'll start smelting zinc. Oh, yeah, I removed the filter. I get that. The problem is I don't want coal going in the top. Change your furnace settings.
Dylan
Top
Smith
input,
says,
back fuel
change
input.
your furnace settings. Top input, back fuel input, bottom output. Remove sides completely.
Right. But it's not going to know the difference between coal as an input and coal as a fuel input. That's what I'm saying. Their fingers will be sore from typing with my mistakes. You could use the location things to determine the phase the coal must go to. I could. I honestly think the best way to do it would be to just pull coal out and send it directly to a specific face, like the back. Because right now, coal's going to continue to go into there. So we got it in our system. So what if, instead of this, you guys are going to hate me for this. I do this. I'm going to disconnect it real quick. That. This only pulls out coal because the back faces are set to only be a fuel input. Top is the only actual input. The problem is that coal was also going to the top. I don't want... Why? Disconnect that. Okay. So now, theoretically, coal should only be able to go in there, right? Is that right? Is that an access point behind the furnaces? Disconnect the pipes touching? I could do that, and we probably will. It'll be a lot cleaner if I just put like an access point right there. But theoretically, I think this should work.
You need to set up the filter again.
Oh, I did. I did mess that filter up. We'll break it here, put that back, do this, that, add. That's why I was putting stuff in the barrel, huh? Submit that. So now it should just put coal in here. And when it's empty, it should just be empty. Zinc, why is zinc not going anywhere? And graphite lead. Oh, zinc doesn't have a spot yet. That's right. We just set it up for it to be exported. It goes right there. Okay. All right, I think this might actually work now. I am overcomplicating it. At least I'm aware of that, right? Okay, should be 100% good now, right? We've got all the materials coming out, all the fuel going in, and none of it is going to be like crossing each other. We should be fine there. Okay. And all of it's gone from that. Got a couple pipes I can pick up. Perfect. So we should have semi-automated resources. Hammers and stuff like that's going to be next. What do I have in here? I just put dirt in there. Nice. I don't have dirt in here. It made dirt. That's right. Okay. All right. That can go. That can go. Those can go. Anything I can put in functional storage, I'm trying to get in there to clean up these 2 chests here. Because there's a lot of stuff I don't need in here. I'm gonna grab the food real quick. So next up, either power. It's probably power, and then we auto compress things, right? Ooh. Or I call it and I go get some food. Actually, I need to set this up first. Before we do that, I don't need that many. Let me put this back in and that back in. I can probably do that. And then come here to C. I'm gonna compress all of this all the way down. Grab a couple more. Because I have not done any of the netherrack stuff that you get from sifting at all. That's just 2x, right? So the 3x and the 4x stay with me. I'm gonna put the 4x probably right there, and then I'm gonna hammer all the 3x's real quick. So that way I get a whole bunch of this. Zinc ore can go back in here. Okay. I do need to tell this to do that. Right? And then it should still pick stuff up. Oh, I was going to get the pebbles, though. Will the pebbles be auto-compacted? Pebbles should be auto-compacted, right? You're going to expand the island. I will need to expand the island, you're right. Find some blocks to build with. Having a post on Twitch. Too long for YouTube? Got you. My go-to setup for iron furnaces is one obsidian RF upgrade. Gives you 6 lanes of processing mixed with... Yeah, you're right. That's the right way to do it. And it's a lot more efficient. Because you can do all of those different upgrades at once, but I have to have power really in order for that to work well. Okay. So all of this. Blackstone is being made, which is awesome. I think I would like that to be... Oh, that's a... I don't need to do that. I need to do that, and then it'll work. I've got the rest of the netherrack. And I think everything else is going in just fine. I do think I kind of need to... Let's turn that off real quick. And then I'm going to let this build up real quick because I need to set item locations for each of those things. I kind of add a room, and windmills don't take up much room, but no, you're right. I will need to expand the base. We'll need to add a couple windmills. We'll see where I go from there. And then make some wood seeds probably to expand the base. Unless I decide I want to throw a whole bunch of cobblestone through a furnace and get some of those smooth slabs and then do bottom slabs for everything. So that way I don't have to worry about mobs. We might do that. Good chance we do that. Okay, there's all that. All of those things should now get... No, that one stays. This thing, that thing. Add them all. Back to storage. Then I should be able to do that. And then it should put them all back in the inventory. And it should be everything but the ore chunks should go. And pebbles.
Parasite says, these sieves are too op.
They are. They're crazy. Honestly, this sieving setup is pretty good. We're getting a lot of good stuff from it. I think because you guys asked me to. Let's go ahead and sieve some blackstone real quick. Grab what we have. C, Shift K. Okay, so that's normal. That's 1x. There's all of that. Okay, all the way up to 3. We're going to place all of these down real quick. And then break them all. I don't know if I turned off the magnet. I don't think I did. So all this is probably going to get picked up. That one definitely did. Okay, crushed blackstone. Give me it all back. That's fine. I'll let you store it. For now... But I'm going to come back here into this Match
Dylan
storage
Smith
contents.
says, make a compacting drawer for the blackstone. Adam_Surge says,
That's true.
netherite sieves.
I don't have the netherite template yet. It does. I'm pretty sure it does need the template. Oh, why did I do that? That's the whole point of me doing this, is that I can see what it's making. And then we can add all of those, and then we go back. I don't need crushed blackstone added, but whatever. It's there. That actually can go to the furnaces, right? We probably want it to. And then, honestly, we send all of the rest of it. The netherite and everything goes to the furnaces. Yeah. I didn't mean to jump. Oops. Ever since we changed it to 10 milliseconds, I haven't had a single issue with the auto-clicking, just so we're on the same page. It's absolutely flying. So, I'll take one of those. Take one of these. Right here.
Parasite says, there is some way to make those netherite template. Toph made it as the first person on the server.
Right. I know there is a way to do it. I don't remember what it is, though. So that should work through all of our netherite and inesium. Don't know how to say that. I do know that it's for occultism, though. Okay, and then I'll just throw the blackstone back in here. We're getting close to doing, like, really good stuff. Access to workspace. I don't care about that. There's still a ton of blackstone. Why do we have so much blackstone still? I thought I did a lot more than that. Okay. We're going to take what we have. Okay.
Torrid Sun says, stage the drawers with netherite scrap and enium.
I messed up, guys. I messed up. Give me a second. We're going to need to pretend like something never happened. There we go. Excellent. So now we're going to grab all the oh, we don't have very much blackstone. That's okay. Mob farm before you can get netherite template. Yeah, we do. Stage the drawers with netherite scrap. Oh, I forgot that. Man, you got... Fortson catches my mistakes before I even make them. Jeez.
Parasite says, why not TDS Dylan if there is that option?
Okay. Keep them. I don't want to build with them. I like the I want to do smooth cobblestone, but and also I get what you're saying, Dylan. It doesn't have to be every message, but I am so bad at watching chat that I kind of appreciate it a little bit so that I can keep up with what's going on. It reminds me to look over, and I am terrible otherwise at doing that. Okay. So we've got all of those. All of these are good to go. This one needs a compacting drawer. I need a couple compacting drawers, but for the most part, we're chilling. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go get some food, and we will probably continue this adventure tomorrow. I really enjoyed this. It's certainly the longest stream I've done in a very long time. Cobble plus chisel. You get good looking blocks for cheap. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm going to call it there. We've made some incredible progress, and I'm excited to see what we do tomorrow. Thank you guys all so much, so much for watching. We will do a blackstone generator for sure. Especially if I'm explaining something that makes sense. That's fair. All right. Post this world at this stage.
Parasite says, CYA.
I'm not opposed to it, but that seems a little early. I don't know about tomorrow. We'll see. It'll depend on a lot of different things that are outside of my control. So we'll see. Let's see what this is cooking up. Still cooking that. Okay, cool. But I want like a template. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can do a world download at this point for sure. Like a day one. For like a good started. Keep you entertained at work for sure. All right, y'all. I'll see you. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.